Alrighty, let's do the thing. Wait, let me make a post to just let people know that I'm live. Hey Charles, how you doing? Appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well too. My man. Okay, alrighty. Let's do this thing. Let's switch the cam. Hello. Look like Jack 8 from Tekken. How's everybody doing? It's been a little while. Had some fun festivities this past weekend. That's for sure. That's for sure. Jeez Louise. So, this Saturday I was hoping to stream for a good amount of time and get a good amount of stuff done, but my house said no. I got a call from my neighbor randomly, and I'm cool with my neighbor. You know, it's always good to be cool with your neighbor. But he called me and he's like, "Hey Jeff, there's water coming out of your garage." I'm like, "What do you mean by that?" He's like, "Yeah, it's all over your driveway." Now lately it's been raining a lot, so I'm like, "Oh, okay." I wasn't like, "All right, maybe it's just water on the driveway." He's like, "No, it's coming out of your garage," and I'm like, "Oh." Okay. I was like, hey, I can open my garage remotely if you don't mind like going in and checking on it. So I did that. I used my phone to open my garage door, and he walks in and he FaceTimes me and he lets me see what's going on in there. And it's like, yep, sure enough, there's water coming from a certain corner where a certain appliance is called a water heater. So yeah, my water heater decided to leak in, and it's not even 4 years old. I found out over this ordeal that you're supposed to drain your water heaters apparently once a year. Never seen that done. Never heard of that being done my whole life. But now I know. And the water here is pretty hard and harsh, so that didn't help either. When we drained it, it was a lot of not just that calcium deposit, but a lot of like nasty gunk came out of it. So got that replaced on Saturday, and then after that I was kind of done. But anyway, we're here now. Got some good things that we're going to get done. I've been working on this amplifier off stream. Funny enough, WolfPackElectronics' dad did help me out with that. So shout out to Dad for helping. That is his background. It's like not only being an electronic technician, but audio equipment is his specialty, or one of his specialties. So that was really cool. So yeah, in me diagnosing this thing, I found some bad capacitors, but everything else seemed to check out. There were some screws missing out of this amplifier, but we were able to find the screws. My dad has like a bucket of screws. I do the same thing, where we just keep loose screws that come from wherever. So let's go ahead and replace these capacitors. He also had capacitors, so I drove to my dad's place, picked up the caps, and now I'm back. He stayed, but you know, I had to come back to do this, and he was like, man, you should stream this. I was like, what? He was like, yeah, you should stream it. So I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. So anyway, without further ado, wait, let me see if there's any other updates, because it's been a little while. No real updates I can think of. Shirts are coming. That was a big one. Shirts are coming, merch is coming. Just really a few hats and mostly shirts for now. I don't want to say merch like it's a bunch of stuff, but mostly shirts. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I posted pictures of the water heater in my Discord, so if anybody's interested, it's in the general chat. Anyway, without further ado, let us begin. So this is a Fender Hot Rod Deluxe amplifier, combo amplifier. This uses vacuum tubes. I removed some of the tubes that were more exposed on the bottom here. But you can see these recessed ones, I left them in because I didn't feel like they'd get damaged. But yeah, it's been a real interesting experience working on this one. And then after that, we have an OG Xbox I want to get done today. So without further, oh yeah, so here are the caps that my dad happened to have in his garage. So that worked out perfectly. They are 1000 microfarad capacitors, through hole. Oh wow, my thumb is showing. I probably should get some new gloves before I burn my thumb. Anyway, 1000 microfarad, 50 volts. The original ones were 1000 microfarad, 35 volts, but it doesn't hurt to go higher in voltage rating. In fact, it's better because you're not working at the tolerances. Now, granted, I don't know what the tolerance of this circuit is, but the more voltage, typically the better, because that just means it can handle more. Now this one, okay, so does that thermal paste on this? Alright, cool. So anyway, isolated that. I think for just the stream, because this is such a large device, I'll probably just replace the capacitors. And then beyond that, in fact, I want to bring the speaker side in this room. I was working on it in my second office that I slowly am developing. Shout out to Gene for helping me with that, with setting up the desk and a few other things. Here it is. Oof. Yeah, this thing, when the amplifier part of the amp, well, people just call it an amp, but there's the speaker side, right? So this has the speaker. Here, let me go to the just chatting view. So this side has the speaker. This speaker was missing 2 screws, but like I said, my dad had some extra screws and in the right color in his garage, so that works out. Shout out to Pops. And then he had the capacitors too that I'll be installing into this thing. So let's go ahead and switch back over to the overhead. I just wanted to show you guys what the amp looked like. I think it's really cool to kind of work on that. In fact, I kind of want to post that on my Instagram. 1 second, sorry y'all. It's been a while since I posted on the IG, so I think it'd be pretty cool. It's not gonna be a good shot. Anyway, I'll get a picture of that later. So I marked the capacitors that were swollen that I'm going to be replacing with red X's. Now this whole thing is big. I kept the reverb of it, the reverb spring pack. I left that attached because it would have been more of a pain to try to detach it. So that's still there. And the transformers on the underside of this make this heavy, so I'm gonna have to work in a little bit of an awkward way, but that's fine. So first things first, let's remove this glue that they were using, or maybe clear RTV. It looks like hot glue, but it might be clear RTV that they were using to hold the capacitors to help with vibration. So I have fresh RTV, so I'll be throwing that away. The only thing is it's a different color, it's white, so I'm gonna be using that instead. Let's see. Everyone said, hey Jeff, long time, what's going on? Hey Player One, hello, hello. Didn't forget about you, sorry. I don't know if you heard my spiel this morning, but I was hoping to get like your Sega Genesis done, but Saturday my water heater started leaking, so I had to shell out some doubloons and work on that to get that fixed. So between me, my dad, and definitely a patron of the channel, Gene, we got it taken care of. There's still a little bit more I need to do with it because it's one of those fancy ones with a heat pump. So yeah, that pushed me back a good amount, honestly. That took a lot more time than I was hoping it would. It's going from Home Depot a few times and all that stuff. So sorry to anybody who's tuning in and wondering why things have taken so long. It's that among other things, but that one was a real killer because it's on a Saturday, which is like my big day to get stuff done. You know, working a full-time job and all that. So, but nah, man, I always personally feel the weight of like not getting stuff done. So sorry about that. I appreciate you being patient with me on that. Alright, so let me add some flux, and I'm going to see what's the best way to get these capacitors out in one shot. They're through hole, so they're going to be a little bit more of a pain. But typically, if you can just heat both sides, you're good. For a board like this that doesn't have, like, this board is basically opaque. You can kind of see through it if you shine light. So I don't want to use hot air on this because it will not be able to withstand that heat, and it will definitely delaminate. I've had my water heater explode a time. Yeah, this one, it just sucks because the water heater's not even 4 years old. Like, technically it's still in the warranty period, but like, it's the one that came with the house. So I'm like, bro, I haven't even been in this house for 4 years, and the thing already pooped the bed. Ridiculous. Alright, let me turn my iron on. But nah, man, it's good to hear from you. Sorry I've been kind of MIA, just a bunch of stuff. But at some point, you know, it's funny, I was talking with a buddy of mine, and I was telling him how, like, the business, like, WolfPackElectronics is to the point where it's kind of big. It's getting to the point where it's too big for one person. So, at some point, I'm going to have to, like, really get serious about getting somebody else on board. Alright, so we got one capacitor out. Like I was saying earlier, this is 1,000 microfarads is the capacitance at 35 volts. The ones that I'm going to be replacing this with are 1,000 microfarad. You always want to get that value correct, the capacitance, but the voltage can be higher. It doesn't really hurt it. So it's like if every day your water heater you needed 1,000 gallons of water, or yeah, 1,000 gallons of water in terms of the voltage, right? But your water, like, your usage was only 1,000 gallons, but your actual water heater was 1,500. That's better than your usage is 1,000 gallons and your water heater can only hold 1,000 gallons. You can see how you're basically working at the limits, and you don't want to do that in electronics. General rule of thumb, you want to double your need. So if you only need 20 volts, you should typically use 40 volts, right? So you're doubling. This is just a general rule of thumb in electronic design. You always want to do double. That's a way to wash the floor in the garage. That's funny. Yeah, that's crazy. 4 years old. My last water heater lasted about 12 years. Florida water is not the best. Yeah, this water sucks. And now I learned my lesson. I'm definitely going to be draining it a lot more, or every year, as I found out is a good rule of thumb. What the? I didn't know you stream Monday. Sorry, Juan. Yeah, it's funny. You kind of said that last Monday too, because I kind of stream on and off on Mondays. But no, I'm streaming this Monday. I got a lot of stuff to kind of get caught up on, and repairs and whatnot in the repair world. Where's my solder braid? But yeah, this Saturday I was gonna stream. I don't know if you heard, Juan, but my water heater decided to go and start leaking in my garage. So that's what I did for Saturday. So life be lifing sometimes. Just when you think you're up, life has a way of telling you to sit back down. Alright, let's get this second capacitor out. You know what? Let me clear these holes up a little more. I think I can get it all out with solder braid. Anyway, how you guys been? I feel like it's been a while since I chatted with y'all. Not gonna lie, the parasocial thing is real, from my end at least. I think about, like, dang man, I'm like letting my wolves down, low key, or at least I'm just not interacting with them. They're gonna find a new pack. I'm like, no, come back. Oh yeah, there's also another announcement I forgot about. This month marks the 2-year anniversary of Wolfpack Electronics. From the business side of things, I know I didn't start streaming until um like March of this year. All right, cool. We got the second capacitor out. Here, where did I put the bad one? Oh, there it is. There's the other bad one. 400 subs? Yo, my man is moving. Did you do the prayer on the water or had a company? I don't mind. I did it myself. Between me and my dad and a friend named Gene, we knocked it out. Did it myself. Or yeah, when it rains it pours with house stuff. Oh yeah. It's got me skeptical about something else. Dude, Juan, congrats, man. You are moving, my man. That is good inspiration right there. What game are you playing now on stream? Days ago. Spider-Man Remastered? Nice. Man, these are some cold looking solder joints. Here, I'm gonna touch those up while I'm here. Oh, that's the first one? Yeah, Spider-Man Remastered. That's a good one. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of didn't like the remaster because they changed the character model. That's like I can't say I don't like it because it's the same game, but I wasn't a huge fan of the character model change. I get that they were trying to make him look younger to maybe make him look closer to like Tom Holland, but that kind of messed me up a little bit. I was like, why, man? The old model was just fine. Oh yeah, I got a notification last month on a year anniversary of the SNES Junior. Oh snap, that's cool. Sheesh. It's crazy that it's been that long already. So yeah, sometime this month I'm gonna be making an Instagram post, maybe on other platforms as well, just like celebrating that a little bit. From my shorts, to be honest. You really like my stuff. I'm actually surprised they do well in my shorts. Really? Honestly? I mean, if you got nice legs, shorts are great. I'm just playing. No, but honestly, short form content is like the way to get subs, honestly. Just like you were saying, you were like, Jeff, if you just make more short form, it'll bring some people. And I 100% agree. Oh yeah, those are some cold solder joints. Jeez. Okay, cool. trying to see if I see any other cold solder joints that I can just touch up. I mean, this amplifier is pretty old. It's a classic. It's a tube amplifier. There's like literal gas tubes. Or, sorry, not gas tubes, but tubes. Electric tubes. Okay, I'm not seeing any more cold solder joints. Those were the only ones I was seeing. Basically on anything that gets really hot. Thanks, man. I gotta stream more often, man. Like I said, you're a good inspiration. I wonder what would happen if I just spent a week just fully locked in, you know? Stream every night. Maybe even do that for 1 week and then make it a goal to do that for 2, you know? Guess there's only one real way to find out, is to just do it. Diode came out. It's my diode. Alright, I think we are good there. That's crazy to think that I've been doing this thing for about 2 years. Consistency really works. I found that out last month on the gram. Oh yeah, man, I saw you been posting those shmups, man. I was like, yo, my boy going in. Hold on, I left my multimeter in the other office. Be right back. Yeah, you guys are like 2 reminders of like what it looks like when you're just consistent. And it pays off, man. By the way, I stopped and surprised Russ live stream yesterday. He was hype. Oh, word, really? You know, I gotta turn on notifications for that. I keep forgetting it's not on by default anymore. Nice, it's good. Creepy guy behind you just joined the pack. Welcome to the pack. Let's give him a WolfPack welcome for creepy guy. Got the same exact screwdriver set as you. Well, mine is slightly different. Mine's missing half its bits. That's funny. I totally get that. Creepy guy. Welcome to the pack. Now I need to make a command called welcome, and then it'll just spam all the cool stuff I want to spam. That'd be sick. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, this is a good bit, like driver set from like iFixit. It's really good. Huge fan, huge fan. Okay, so I think we're good in terms of being able to replace those capacitors now at this point. So that's what we're gonna do. Thankfully, there's markings on the board here, so I know the orientation these things need to go in. Okay, so we have positive facing down on both. Okay, can do that. Man, they're the right leg size too. That's like perfect. Because sometimes you can have a capacitor, but the leg width could be different. This one is the right cylindrical width and the legs. see why they needed RTV. These things really stick up. Let's get these legs bent. Pretty hefty caps. Things can run a data center. Yeah, they're 1,000 microfarad at 50 volts. The ones I removed were 1,000 microfarad at 35 volts. Jeff, been playing Tokyo Racer 2025. Since you're a car tuner and gamer, I think you would really like the game. You know, I've been peeping it, and I was hoping, like, for this autumn sale that Steam is doing, I might scoop that game up. Do you know if there's a physical release? I have a feeling I saw it, but I don't know if you can confirm that for me. And I think you were playing it when it was in a beta form, right? Or alpha? No physical at the moment, Steam only. It's worth every penny? Okay. You know I trust your gaming opinion, so I'm definitely gonna have to scoop that up. I just put a pre-order on for Tumba 2, the limited run games, Tumba 2. I was a huge Tumba fan. I fully completed Tumba 1, but I haven't done that for Tumba 2. Yeah, I had early access. It's full release now. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably scoop that up. Is that game multiplayer? Like you can race other people? If I ever got good at it, I might have to play you. Oh, you made another post on it? Dang, that game must be really good. No single only, sadly. Honestly, that's not a bad gig. I feel like sometimes you just want to chillax with a game. I can see that. Especially if they got the sounds like down bright and they actually sound like their respective cars. I feel like that could be awesome. Yes, it's on point with the sound and visuals. Nice. What about the soundtrack? Or do you just put your own like Sega 16-bit soundtrack on? I feel like that's not bad either. Like listening to Streets of Rage music while playing that game probably is a vibe. In fact, most definitely a vibe. He said pineapple banana. I'm creepy guy from Twitch, by the way. I just got sick of Twitch bombarding me with ads every minute. Yeah, I know. I think I need to slow that down. I think I just need to like reduce the ad count. I have it set to automatic, and I think they're milking my channel a little too hard. Because mostly, like, I get most of the people on the Twitch side, they end up just going to the YouTube side because there's no ads currently. So I respect it. Nice to have you on both sides. Either way, appreciate you joining. What's got you interested? Do you do electronic repair, creepy guy? Or pineapple banana, whichever name you prefer. So on stream, I just wanted to do this part where I'm replacing the capacitors. Off stream, I'll reassemble, and then I'll probably make a post of me testing this. Because when things are a little too large, it gets a little cumbersome trying to work on it here. But those were the two things that we checked, and they were off. I want to test it first before I put RTV, so I'll do that, and then I'll do RTV to kind of hold everything in place. Those diodes were good, these caps were good. He said he was also having an issue with the foot switch, which is this right here. Foot switch, let me see the contacts. Maybe it was these dry solder joints. I'm guessing this is on the foot switch circuit. Yes, it is. Okay. These dry resistor solder joints. Alright. He said, I do disrepair TBH. That's funny. You would enjoy it. It has tracks from the Dreamcast, PlayStation 2 days, a good amount of Eurobeat style. Think Rave Initial D. Perfect. One of my favorite genres is Europop. Alright, so now I'm going to remove this thing. I gotta be very careful because this thing is heavy. Amplifiers are usually heavy, and the reason they're heavy is because of the transformers on these things. So this thing has a nice AC power cord, which I think was changed. I don't think this is the original one. Something tells me it wasn't. It looks too new for the age of the rest of the amplifier. Alright, so I need to pick this up and the reverb springs. Oh, actually, here, I'll do it like this. Put the reverb spring here. And then I'm going to go put this in my other office. And then we're going to work on that OG Xbox to get that disk drive working. But I appreciate you guys for tuning in, man. I feel like I'm welcomed right back. Even though it's been a little while, and then Saturday was such a morale killer. But you know, something that was really cool about working on this amplifier was actually working with my dad. I feel like that's pretty cool. Because it's like, you know, when he was in his era of working on audio equipment, it's like I was legit. I wasn't helping him with nothing. I could barely lift up a speaker, and at that time, you needed people with some strength, some muscles. And I was too young. So it's kind of cool to work on it. Man, this thing's got some heft. Alright, cool. That's that. Capacitor's replaced. I think that will fix one of the symptoms that the customer was having. Looking forward to working on the other stuff. But let me bring that OG Xbox in here and we shall get started. In fact, I'll change the camera view now to overhead. And I have it right over here. Excuse me. Here's the disk drive. I can put this down here. I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. I've been drinking a ton of water. 1 second. Sorry, y'all. Right. We are back. Alright, we are back. We are back. So what do I need? I think. So the last thing I remember we needed for this disk drive repair was the rubber bands. So we have a Samsung band. Yeah, see, this is why I got that other office started, because sitting here digging for parts is not the play. But soon, very, very soon, my organization bins shall arrive. And we'll get that nice and taken care of. Alright, here's another rubber band. So we have a Thompson rubber band and a Samsung. I have to remember what this disk drive was. What flavor of disk drive this is here. This is a Hitachi. Alright, so this is a Hitachi LG disk drive. So I need the drive belt for this particular one, which I did order from Console 5 not too long ago. You know what? I think it's out here. Oh yeah, here it is. Blade. There it is. Oh wait, I have a blade in my office. I don't want to dox myself, so I'll be opening this over here. Alright. Here we go. Good old Console 5. Oh yeah, this was the order that had the components for the... Man, it's a good baggie. For the Sega Genesis Model 1 recap. Here are some of the mini DINs for it. The mini 9-pin DINs, which I'm going to convert it over and remove the RF connector. That's going to be fun. I was looking into that one. That one should be pretty fun. Wow, this thing barely holds. This track reminds me of Stranger Things so much. Did you like Stranger Things? Tongue tortures. You know, that's one thing I do appreciate about Console 5. He always includes these cinnamon candies. Not a huge fan of cinnamon candies or Big Red, but you know what? For this stream, I'll do it. Probably regret it, but it's okay. Man, I haven't had that flavor on my tongue in a long time. Yep, we got new voltage regulators for the Sega Genesis. Oh, capacitors for the Hitachi disk drive. I don't remember ordering these. Well, they're here. I don't think I needed them. I don't remember these caps being bad at all. Okay, I guess I may have ordered that. Yay, new parts. I love new parts. Okay, so these are the clock batteries on the Xbox. This was definitely bad on this Xbox, so even though I may not do a full recap, I'm definitely going to replace these super capacitors that Xbox decided to use instead of a battery. So this is a recap kit for an Xbox and a recap kit for a Sega Genesis Model 1. And at the bottom of the baggie here, Hitachi drive belts. This is what we needed. I think this is what was preventing the disk drive from doing its job. I hope my mic doesn't pick up me eating this cinnamon jawbreaker. Sound like I'm huffing and puffing on this thing. It tastes so good. What was that one chick from TikTok? Like, yum yum yum, so good. I'll put these other drive belts I had in. Blast processing and towing. Oh, nice. 16-bit parts. Oh, yeah. I actually been wanting to buy myself a Sega Saturn and Shining Force for it. Only Shining Force I have not played yet. Shining Force was one of my favorite games. That got me into the RTS category. Funny enough, how I played Shining Force and Vector Man and Sonic 1 through 3 and Comic Zone was on PC way back when I was probably like 6 years old. My parents bought this like PC Sega game pack, and it had all those games on multiple discs. Fire. That's how I played Sonic CD for the first time. That's how I played a lot of those games, and that is a good game. Shining Force is fire. I really like the animations. It was basically like Fire Emblem, but the animations were fire, and then the music slapped. So on some of my posts, I've used Shining Force music. Great game whenever you get around to playing it. Ooh, this thing's getting a little spicy. Spicy, meet the balls. Sega Saturn, my top 5 favorite system, very underrated. Did it have the original Phantasy Star? No, I don't believe it did. And if it did, I was probably too young to remember or care to play a game like that. But then again, I was playing Shining Force, so never mind, scratch that. Just scratch what I just said. You know, Phantasy Star is a game I do want to get into. I do have that 1 and 2 for GameCube, a combo pack. I really want to play it. Okay, so drive belt. Okay, so here's how you access the drive belt. I'm also going to put fresh white lithium grease on these gears and such. Of course, I dropped my tube. This is the good stuff for plastic on plastic lubrication. Man, it'd be really cool to be sponsored by Console 5. I just respect what he's doing. I feel like he's like ex-electronic engineer, ex-electronics guy, and that's just what he does now, is he makes these kits. I got mad respect for that. All-time favorite RPGs? Really? Which one in particular? Now you got me curious. Hold on, I'm about to nerd out real quick. At some point, when I get a webcam over here and you guys can see what's behind me, Player 1 knows what's behind me. But one day you guys will get to see it and see how much of a nerd I am. So I think this is the only Phantasy Star game I own. Right here. Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2. I know they were Dreamcast games, that's all I remember. Good old Sonic team. Oh my gosh, the serial number and access key so you can play online with the broadband adapter. What a time. So is it 2 like this 2? Episode 2? Player 1? Got me curious. Or is it one of the OG 2s, like from back in the day? Like maybe a 16-bit game? 32-bit? You had it on the Dreamcast? That's sick, dude. Someone says saying something about white lithium grease. Use white lithium grease on my mill down in the shop. I hate getting it on my hands. Oh, you and me both, brother. You and me both. Bug 1 and Bug 2 Clockwork. Night 1 and 2 and Nights into Dreams and Metal Slugs. Oh, Juan was talking about his like go-to games on the Saturn. That's sick. I had to get 2 systems. Oh yeah, Player 1, don't you have one that needs like a battery swap or something? We'll have to get that taken care of for you. Alright, so I just want to clean off all this dust that accumulated. And I will not brush the lens, but I will use air. Where's my air gun? Here we are. Pardon the noise. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, the FRAM mod. Yeah, that's what it was. I just went back to 2001 Gaming Paradise. Fire. Yeah, the 6th generation of gaming, man. Xbox, PS2, and GameCube. Just hands down, just fire consoles. Fire games. That was peak. We didn't know what we had. Now we get games that are half baked and then they finish it over time at our expense. Crazy. What a time. Alright, let me get this lithium grease spread on here. I don't know if I need to put white lithium grease on the drive belt. I would assume no. In fact, let me just do that first. There it is. Oh, I did order 2. Nice. Wait till you see what's behind me, Juan. When I finally get a mini monitor here, which is what I want to do, and then mount a webcam on top of it. Oh yeah. Especially for moments like this when I'm just talking, like I'm working, but I'm not in my microscope, but I'm just chatting. I feel like it'd be a good angle. Let's say you guys aren't looking at my ear, my cheek. I miss the N64 days. GoldenEye days. Going to a friend's house and playing split screen days. Peak. Alright, just like that. Just like that. It's got a new drive belt. Alright, let's get some grease and let's see if we can reassemble this thing and get it working again. Alright, so I like to use my little spatula spudger and a sponge swab to spread lithium grease. Would be a sweet backdrop, Jeff. Yeah, thanks, man. I feel like it'd really let people know, like, I'm really about this gaming stuff for real. Like, yeah, I'll work on music equipment from time to time, but my love is in gaming. Always has been, ever since I was a little kid. It's kind of nice now that I'm at this age where I can kind of share that with people. Alright, let's move this back and forth, get this spread. And it is kind of crazy how somehow my life ended up where I can like marry the two. Like video games and electronics. I always find that pretty crazy. Like the concept of like people, like they go through their life and sometimes they don't get to do what they love. But I feel like you can. You just gotta find a way to monetize it and then you can live, you know? Because I get it. Bills are real, you know? It's like, it is nice to do what you want, but at the end of the time, we live in a society that requires everybody to pay their way. Alright, there's plenty of grease now. Plenty of grease. He said, hands down 100%, only own OG Xbox and GameCube in 2001. I was on Cloud 9, never owned a PS2 when I was young. What? Oh my gosh. But at least did you like, back in the day I used to borrow consoles from friends and family. So if you got to borrow some, that's like almost good enough, honestly. Like borrowing a PS2 to play like Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter. He said, I think I like the old N64 because I didn't have a wife to kick me off of games. Shoot, you didn't have a wife or any other responsibilities at that point. I feel that. So the N64, Banjo-Kazooie, Diddy Kong Racing, Fire. You just named 3 rare games. Mario Party 3 and Smash Bros. Yep. I feel like the N64 was Rare's console because I feel like they made their games the most optimal for the console, it seemed. Like their games were so vast for the hardware they were working with, and some of the techniques they did, like not only in the visuals, like graphics, but also with the audio. Like being at that Q&A with Grant Kirkup, and he was talking about how they used to overlay different tracks on top of each other. I'm like, that's insane how you guys did that. Like to think to do that. It's just impressive. That's a dude I'd really want to like have a chat with. Like we did end up going to the same bar, but like with different groups after the convention. He's someone like I think it'd be real cool to just chop it up with. And he's made so much of all the music, like Banjo and GoldenEye. It's like a lot of his involvement, you know. Now David Wise, Mad Dog Dave, when it comes to that Diddy Kong Racing, that man was on something else. That music, it just slaps too hard sometimes. It's hard to get stuff done because you want to dance. Alright, so it's those components. Some lube there. Let's get some lubrication there. Man, this thing is growing on me. I think I like the cinnamon. The George Cinnamon Sin. Alright, let me grease these rails in the back here. Seeing the Sega Saturn was the audio, the closest thing to real arcade sounds. Yeah, especially since they were using CD technology. I wonder if that had a lot to do with it. Setting that soundstage. Alright. A little bit there. I think we greased up everywhere. Unlike my pockets, this thing is greased up. Oh no, let's get some grease on this rack here. Looks like my reflow oven took a crap on me. Gotta love, you get what you pay for products. Wait, reflow oven? What do you mean? Like you have a whole reflow oven? What do you mean by that? Run a few boards at a time. It's a benchtop oven. That's fancy. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. That sounds pretty cool. Man, what I would give to go back to that 6th generation of gaming. That was such an era. In a few cases, the arcade ports were better on the Sega Saturn. Oh, really? Can you name some of them? And also, Player One, is there any days this week that you would be able to stay up, kind of like tonight? I'm thinking of maybe hitting your console during the weekday and not on the weekend. Like I originally was thinking. I fully closed this thing. Because of course I want you to be there when I'm working on it. Sega Ages outrun Street Fighter Alpha 3. Oh, nice. That's awesome that you just know that. That's pretty sick. And I don't have another day off until next Monday. Okay, so you work this weekend as well? Man, I forgot how to manually release this thing. I know I've done it a few times. Honestly, that's okay. Because I need to just get this thing back together. I think I lubed everything. Till next Monday. Okay. Next Monday it is. Alright, so it's this guy. Let's get this board in. Yep, this is how it goes. Yeah, until 2 p.m. on the weekends, but go in early each day. Okay. So if it were on the weekend, it'd be evening where you might be available. But I know weekends is when people want to relax a little. But we can play it by ear. I might just message you. Just said he'd give anything to get to go back to the 6th generation. Does that mean a duty free? Oh my gosh, this guy, man. Juan is a classic human being. I like it. Wait, how would that be Diddy related? That wasn't even Diddy Kong. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Now I'm cross-referencing this thing. Now you got my brain to actually focus on this. Whether we wanted it or not. Oh yeah, the old dry rotted band. Jeez. Alright, so we have 2 screws here. Two, three, and they're green. I marked them in green. Alright, so here's one marked in green. Yeah, this toolkit is awesome for working on stuff like this. Speaking of which, I need to call it early day start tomorrow. Fair enough. Oh yeah, you need that part. Okay. Well, sweet player one. It was awesome to have you here, man. As usual, it's always nice chatting with you guys. I think I did not put a screw. There it is. I found you in the bag. I didn't put it in the bag, but it's here. Catch you laters. Peace out, my man. Till next time. Yeah, I love the toolkit. Another thing I like is the bits are not brittle like a lot of the other ones I've seen in the past. Yes, they are pretty reinforced, and I think they have a good warranty on them too, if I'm not mistaken. Every time I put my emoji in, I go hiding from Nightbug. We don't get along. We beefing in the streaming hood. Yeah, that time. I thought I reduced it. I'm curious if you tried out, will you get timed out or whatever? But I thought I set it to allow him to allow multiple emojis. He's always watching. I'm always watching. Mike Wazowski. Alright, that's the disk drive reassembled. Let's see if that's what did it. That did the trick. I do want to replace that capacitor though. This is one of the latest models of the OG Xbox, so I think it'll be fine there, but definitely want to swap that. Let's see, I think the OG capacitor is in a different spot on this guy. think it's like way over here. Which actually, it doesn't look bad. Honestly, it looks intact. All the caps look intact. This thing is mint, besides that disk drive issue. You know what? I might not. If it doesn't need it. Alright, let's go ahead, get our caddies in. Set this drive. Data cable, power cord. Let's get the power cable in. Part of my dome piece being in the way. Bot even rolled up on me in Astrobot stream. He told me, "You think I'm playing?" That's funny. Alright, let's get this guy in the groove. Let me lift this out. I feel like it'll make it easier for me. Kinda just needs to go in the groove. There we go. Alright. Just like that. Got our power cord cooperating. Just being a little rebellious. Dare I say freaky. So Bob, wish the wife find a hobby or something. Like go cheat on me or something. I'm trying to code here. Careful what you wish for, man. That's funny. So I'm guessing you're a software engineer as well? Or as a hobbyist, or you got me curious. Alright, let's get this discharge. Cable in. I saw a screw. Alright. Alright, let's do a little quick test on this guy. It's going over to the test stand screen. Alright. Let's give this thing some juice. Like Beautiful Joe. It's another banger of a game. The Beautiful Joe series. Oh, yeah, I always love how quickly this OG Xbox boots up. It's like as soon as you press the power button, that thing is up. It's stuck. Alright, so we need power cord and audio connection, which is here. Alright, we have power. We have video cable connected. Let's press the power cord. Fan kicks up right away. Let's make sure we're on the right video input. Should be AV. Classic RCA. We get Xbox logo. That's all fine and dandy. That's expected. Let's see if the disk drive ejects. Let's go. We got a working disk drive. Nice. Now we can test this thing. So wow, just a drive belt was causing that issue. Good to know. I can correlate the symptom with the solution. Now we all know, honestly. Let me grab an Xbox game. Should have one here that I use for testing. Where's my copy of Blinks? Blinks the cat. Oh, it's in the other. Okay. Yeah, I was moving stuff over. I'll be right back, guys. I forgot I started reorganizing because of that second office. You know what? Actually, this gives me an opportunity of testing out a game I found. You know, every now and again, when I'm in GameStop, you know, they'll be running a good, like, sale. And I think I picked up this copy of Psychonauts for a pretty good deal. Oh, sorry. The camera's over here. So an OG copy of Psychonauts, complete in box. And then this is the game I usually use to test, but I'm going to try Psychonauts. Absolute classic banger of a game. I guess let me set the date and time. I have an Xbox controller over here from when I was last working on this thing. But yeah, OG Xbox, man. What a console. What an era. It's 10, 25. Yeah. Alright, date and timer set. Let's go ahead and pop the game in, see what we get. Just pop in my OG copy of Halo 2 just to hear that opening sound. You know what? I don't like my games having these stupid price stickers on them. Double fine. Press start to begin. Gotta be kidding me. I missed the trash can by like that much. Not a little bit, a lot of bit. Alright, so that's Psychonauts. What a good game. Alright, well, at least we know the disk drive is good, everything's working there. I'm gonna get a picture, because, you know, I gotta take a picture for the Instagrams. Game case. Alright, let's complete a reassembly of this console, and then we can move on to something else. I guess I should have ejected the disc first before turning it off. Good to know I didn't get ripped off by GameStop. I'm sure they test all their stuff. Make sure the time is still set. I think the time is fine. Yeah, time is working fine. Cool. Alright. So that's good. We got that one taken care of. Stream the other day is called the Houdini Garage. That's funny. Said I'm a professional dust collector. I collect dust like nobody else. Aside from that, I'm actually working on a computer mouse prototype to have on market by June of next year. What? That's sick, man. Is this for like your own company? Could I test drive this thing? Would you be down to send me like a test unit? I feel like that'd be sick. I'd pay for shipping and everything. That'd be cool. I believe there's just 1, 2. I have my, oh, Charles said I have my OG box with the executor chip and the executor LCD front panel. Executor panel, I purchased it from when they first released it. Oh, that's kind of sick. That's pretty cool. I feel like that group doesn't get enough credit sometimes. They've worked on the OG Xbox Mountain Dew edition. Those are sick. Honestly, I've seen a few of them online broken, and I am tempted sometimes to pick one up. Because like, I probably just need to recap. Probably some capacitors leaked on the motherboard. And even if that's the case, I can just replace the board. So you can have an original shell. Pineapple Banana said, yeah, be happy to toss you a unit. Just be sure that when you get frustrated with it and throw it at the wall, you send me the accelerometer data. Okay. At least you'll be able to tell a sudden spike in velocity and then stop working. No longer collecting data. That's funny. Yeah, if you actually wanted to get in contact with me, Creepy Guy or Pineapple Banana to send it to me, check out my community Discord. I would be honored to. I feel like that'd be cool. I am a mouse enthusiast. This is my daily right now. It's a G502, but I have so many mice and keyboards. That was my COVID hobby. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll unplug this one. I built this keyboard. It's full aluminum. It's a novelty NK65. I lubed all the switches. I didn't film them. I did a Band-Aid mod. I have an aviator cable. Yeah, I went ham during COVID. And the green translucent one? Oh, the Halo one? I think that's the Halo one, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, what was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, I remember now. That's what I thought. Okay. Alright, let's get on with reassembly. We just have these 3 screws. And then we have the long ones. These are T10s. Let's get my T10 bit. Of course, why are these not magnetic? It's truly not magnetic? Like, what's going on here? Okay, they are. Surprised I'm not saying yank. Where Mr. Yank Garage is. Alright, that's those screws. Let's get the top cover back on. Sweet. Excuse me. Oh no, the little labels came back down. Man, I tried so hard. Oh, okay. It's not so bad. What about this one? Let's see, is this T11? Oh no, this is way bigger. Let's see, T15. Nope, bigger than that. T20. There you go, that's the right fit. So, wait. Juan said, not going to lie, my goal this year was to hit 100 subs, especially in the beginning of August. I only had 63 subs. I felt like I closed my eyes for a sec, and bam, 400 subs. It's low-key, it low-key doesn't feel real. Dude, believe it, man. I think that's awesome. This is getting me hyped, get me motivated, get back on the grind. I'm glad you shared that. What am I doing? I'm gonna go get my screw gun. I left it in the other office. That's crazy to say, but it's true. Keep at it, Juan. Keep grinding, keep grinding. Motivation. For you and me both. Man, it's such a good investment. So now that you've already blown past that goal on, what's the next goal? Gotta set new goals. Lost all the adhesive off of this one. Clear this adhesive and see if I can find some other solution for this rubber foot. Just a nobody, but to be chatting to people like you and other people from all around the world, like Egypt and the UK, Sweden, tell me they enjoy my stuff. Oh yeah, man, you're funny. I think that's one, like, your unique thing to the world is your sense of humor. Like, that's what we have to turn into a commodity, is what makes us unique. And I think your humor is probably, like, what gets you there. Alright, time to break this. Dang, this thing still got some give. It's bad though. There's no gumminess. Well, realistically, 500 by aspirations, 1,000, but 500 is safe. My humor is my superpower, and Taco Bell is kryptonite.
You and me both, man. Like moth to a flame. Alright, so this rubber foot has absolutely no adhesive. So I need to figure out some type of adhesive. You know what? I think I had some adhesive. Too, honestly. Bunch of finger cuts. That's funny. I'm ordering those. I gotta figure out some type of adhesive to use. Can't give this back to him without the rubber foot sticking. I don't like that. Could use super glue. Not the OEM solution, but it would work. It's just some adhesive. They use nice double-sided tape.
Somebody said Taco Bell. Thanks. Thanks. Now I want a chalupa. Welcome to the club, my man. I can get my go-to item before they got rid of it was the quesarito. Steak quesarito, boy, that thing would make me bankrupt. But now, probably the cheesy gordita crunch. That's like my go-to. Cheesy gordita crunch, man. That gets me. I have so many meal prep meals in my fridge, so I ain't going nowhere. I gotta eat all that food first. Shout out to cooking. Alright, where's the super glue? Oh, there it is. What is this? Oh, it's also super glue. I have double-sided tape, but I don't have any double-sided tape thin enough for that application. You know what? Maybe in the future I'll buy some very thin, strong, double-sided tape. For now, I think we're gonna use the glue that is super, the Craggle, aka the crazy glue from the Lego movie, where everything is awesome.
Everything's cool when you're part of a team. Gaming came out. Taki's shit fire from Mordor is funny. Oh snap! It is Yank in the building. What's up, Angry Yank? I was wondering where you were, man. I don't think I'll buy him what he wants anymore. Oh, wait, he said, I have a full pizza my kid wanted but didn't eat. We gotta finish in the fridge. Oh, yeah, man. You gotta teach that man responsibility. You know, with great power comes great responsibility. Pretty sure that's what Uncle Ben was talking about, was that pizza. That's right. GOG Xbox. So you had that Xbox. That's why you're so hype about it. You actually had that one. Let me put a nice bead of the Craggle on there. Let me spread it. Nice thin coat. Don't need to go too crazy. I don't want to flip it over and just let the pressure of the console this thing down. Bam! Which Uncle Ben said that? Oh, the one from New York. You know their pizza's the best. Been busy, but I'm living. Nice. I miss my limited Mountain Dew edition OG Xbox. That's funny, we were just talking about that, Yank. I can't believe you used to have one. The rice Uncle Ben. I mean, he did have food on the mind, you know? So cool back in the day. That is sick. How did you get the Mountain Dew one? Were you able to just go to the store, or was it a sweepstakes? I never actually looked into the lore of that console. Alright, so this one's good. Let's do things fixed today. The next thing I need to do is for a local business. I have a printer of theirs that I need to reassemble. I touched up some solder joints that I thought were the issue. Now it's just time to reassemble it and drop it back off to them. And boy, have they been patient with me. Trying to think, what else can I crack on? I can work on some of these OG Xbox controllers. Yeah, there's quite a few things to work on. You know what? I want to plug this PS5 in, see what's going on with it. I think the customer said, like, after a storm, it basically died. So, you guys already know what that means. It's time to switch camera views. We're going to go to my TV in the back here. He was saying basically like it would give him a random error and it would just shut off. So I think it turns on, but it gives him this error. Okay, HDMI port detected it just fine. Let's see what we can do with this particular. Man, why did they get rid of the USB-A port in the front? So annoying. Okay, it got the improperly shut off menu. I'm just gonna have this in the background while I finish up some other things, putting that printer back together. You know what? Water. I always drink water. I need to drink some water. With my WolfPack memorabilia on it. Okay, so we got the improperly shut off screen. Let's see how far we get with this console. I wonder if there's a game I could launch. I wonder if it was just overheating. You have a password? Of course, he has a password, and he has a digital console, so I'm gonna have to log into my internet. Oh boy. Alright, let me just do that now. Ooh, I like this song that's about to play. Let me see. Alright, should be the correct password. A random USB cable. It should be in my USB cable drawer. Alright, connected to my internet here. My Kai. Alright, so we have Madden 26. Hopefully that works, and it just works. Because I just need a game to do some stress testing. Hoping I get my PS5 this month. Oh yeah. It's from collecting bottle caps. It was 2 months old. Okay, so the game seems to start up fine. Guess what I'm not feeling, guys? I'm not feeling hot air. But let me get further into the game. I don't care about none of that. Oh, you have to accept it. Okay. Is there a place where you can just like... Okay. Don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. Alright, delete. Just want to get on the field. Oh, wait. Air feels a little warm. A little warm, but not as hot as I would expect. But then again, I'm not doing anything crazy yet. Type simulation. Wish you could have computers play computers in this game. Kind of like you can do with 2K. But yeah, he said that he would launch into a game and it would give him an error. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. 'Cause, 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 'c
Yeah, he said it would just power off, which sounds like overheating, especially for a slim console. Like I don't see why it would be dying already. Oh, actually, I should mute this because copyrighted music is a thing. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was giving y'all the back of my chair. And I gotta keep an ear out to hear, because usually you can hear that the PS5 will ramp up, and then it will, and then it will just die. I mean, no. It's pretty warm. I mean, to be fair, actually, the air feels pretty warm. So anyway, let's proceed. Let's proceed. Okay, I think that super glue dried up. I can't even tell which one was super glued. One shop I got mine at said the owner wanted it, and his girlfriend and him split up. He gave it to her, and she didn't want it. Only 2 months old when I bought it. Oh man. Alright. Nice. Alright. I'll put this console over yonder. Then we're gonna work on that printer. Oh. What size? Size 12. Okay. Kevin. Lightning. Yes, this PS5 had lightning damage. Got quite a few consoles with lightning damage. Here, let's do these controllers. Let's work through some of these controllers here. Quite a few, all in this Florida Gators bag. This is an OG Xbox. I won't have the... You know what? Those PCBs never came in. They're supposed to be like the drift fix. Oh my lord. That thing is... Oh, sorry. Let me go to the overhead cam so I can show you good. Look at this analog sticks. Things are cooked. I'm like, the thing looks like a Nintendo 64 analog stick, bruv. It's like, bruv, it don't even snap back. Yeah, so we can work on this. Any original Xbox control, like Xbox One controller, won't be very successful with until those stick drift PCBs come in. The stick drift fix PCBs come in, which I ordered so long ago. I'm surprised they haven't arrived yet. Console seems to be running fine. Maybe there's a game that's a little bit more demanding. Might have to spend time trying to download something. But it seems fine. It's blowing pretty warm air, which is a good sign. I'll switch to it instead. I was even a scratch on it, I cleaned it and played snot out of it. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna have to go through these controllers again. Alright, so this one has a jammed RP button. We can get that fixed today. Let's do that. That's good that we got that PS5 running in the background. Let's go ahead and connect a controller to my PC and we can pull up Gamepad Tester. Alright, let's pull up Gamepad Tester. Alright, so you guys can see. Alright, so we have stick drift on the left stick. Right stick seems to be okay. It's a little sloppy. Let me test the other buttons and RB. So we have stick drift on the left stick and the RB button is clapped. It's just broken in, but I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with this stick per se. Okay. Now the left stick seems fine. Okay, the sticks seem fine now. Both of them. Okay, maybe there's something tweaking it. But definitely this RB needs to be... I can't even press it. It's jammed. Uh-oh. What in the world did I just pull up? I pulled up the keyboard function? I didn't know I could do that. Pull up a virtual keyboard with your Xbox controller, so don't spam buttons, I guess. Okay, let's go ahead and start working on getting this RB repaired. It's crazy, I could have sworn I thought I saw stick drift, but it was just snapback. Yeah, the stick seemed fine. Okay. Ready for the PS5? Nice, dude. I can't wait to get that taken care of for you and sent your way. Thing still seems to be running just fine. I wonder if I'm gonna really need to get another game on there. I guess I should make a WolfPackElectronics account. PlayStation account. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that actually. Alright, we're gonna start by disassembling this controller, getting the RB button repaired. And it's more like a plastic, it's a mechanical failure of the button, not the switch. I think it was just, oh my gosh, I'm ripping this thing apart. This is not good, and it's the first time I've done that. I hate that, because now it's not gonna look pristine. Yeah, I've never had this much issue with these things. Never had them separate like this either. It's a first, okay. Is it the end of the world? No. But is it gonna bug me? Yes. One for benching and my personal. I have 2 accounts for mine. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking about, it brought it to my attention. Maybe I should make a PSN account specifically for testing. Where are my gloves? Man, the hand cheese on this controller is quite advanced. Alright. Said, later, Jeff. Enjoyed your stream. Remember, hard work pays off. Dreams come true. Fun times don't last, but funny guys do. Be safe, Jeff, and the Wolfpackeries. Appreciate you, Juan, man. Always, always, and always. Alright. Later on. So yeah, I admit I'm excited a little. You should be, man. I feel like you're gonna have a good time with that console, honestly. Oh no. Oh no. How's this thing gonna hold itself in place now? The whole mid-frame. A little spun on the mid-frame, bro. Welcome to the pack. D4D Habit.
Welcome, Habit. Appreciate you joining.
When you chat, I'll do a reply. Give you a Wolfpack welcome. Are you serious? That one broke too? Man, these bumpers get pressed really hard. Take that off. That comes off. Wow, that took some
I took a hit. I took a lot of hit. Okay. We should have another one of these in stock. It should be enough to get this controller back up and running. Welcome to the Wolfpack Bad Habit. Yes, sir. Welcome to the pack, sir. Just gonna throw this away. It's trash. I'm gonna go grab another one from my parts. Console seems to be running fine. And it's blowing hot air. I guess what I was seeing is it just didn't ramp up yet because the game wasn't in use for a while. You know, I'm glad I'm getting all this on camera because customer was asking for an update and I'm like, bro, I'm not seeing what you were seeing. I'm not understanding. And I'm not calling you a liar or nothing. Only do that to actual liars. It's just I haven't been able to replicate the issue. I'm gonna need to reuse this. Let's see what I need from here. It sucked. They didn't just sell this anymore. Just this piece. I had to buy the whole set. So it's like, darn, I don't need all this, but whatever. I'll take it. Full button set, black button set. What time is it? Let's go ahead. Get this in there. Honestly, I'm not sure if this will actually work because the mid frame, it might still work. It's just gonna be a little floppy. Let's see. Hopefully this midsection can kind of hold it all together. Looks like they tried to pry something in there too. Honestly, that's not too bad. Okay. Just they can be lifted up now, but that's fine. Should be all functional. Alright, get this thing reassembled. Get rid of the rest of this hand cheese, because I don't like it. Starting a new game on my PlayStation. Last of Us. Ever mastered on Volume 1 and the definitive version on Last of Us 2. You know, I never got into those games. They're just not really my style of game. But I know narratively people love those games. And then me, I'm over here like, ah. At some point I may give those games a good old college try. Let's get the hand cheese off of these. I would do this over the camera, but I don't want this to get on the workbench. So. Just trying to brush these things clean here. So that's that. What about this guy? all the hand cheese out. Should work now. I'm buying Ghost of Yotei on PS5 when it arrives. Nice. You know, me being somewhat of like a PS5 controller collector, I was looking at getting those controllers, the black and the gold one. I don't know why I picked up that hobby, but I did. Console is still running strong. I don't know. I hate when I'm not able to reproduce an issue. And it'll be a backup for the PS5. God of War one? Yeah! I did order one of the God of War ones, or pre-order. Looking forward to that one. That one was sick. Backup or for 2-player, you never know. Maybe one day if I stop by, you know, we gotta play some 2-player, some co-op. Or I guess really we could play online. That's another thing. I'm gonna have to get your PSN. Alright, let me go ahead and connect this to my PC again. We're going to see what we get. That's all buttons. Oh, jeez. What are you doing? Stop it. Alright, everything's checking out. Alright, so that was a quick fix. I think that button just got really jammed, the RB button. Alright, nice. That's one quick fix. Let's move on to another one. What is this? Oh, I pulled up Steam, that's what that was. Okay. So this is working. Good. BRB need chow. Yeah, man, do your thing. Dude, I don't understand what issues have. Maybe this game just doesn't push the console hard enough. I know Spider-Man, I got Spider-Man to fail that one console that had the thermal paste issue. sticky again. This one, Antron, yeah, need this one still. And take a sip of water here. We're gonna keep going. So we have an Xbox here. Xbox One S. Oh yeah, that's a broken HDMI port. Okay, yeah, the HDMI port's busted on this guy. I don't know if I have HDMI ports for this particular console. I have it for the Series S and the Series X, but not for this. But he said it didn't, like, he said it was like a power issue. See, it beeps and makes the noise, but it doesn't. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be rough, but I can see that the HDMI port is broken and open. Here, let me see if you guys can see that. Let me show you guys. The 1-2 TV. I wonder if it going shorted something out on the board. You can see it's open a little bit. And the other one next to it is nice and pristine, but this one's like split open for the outer casing. 1S. That's my poor man, you know. HDMI IC, like the retimer chip. I've never seen the retimer chip cause this issue though. We're like, okay, maybe it's a dual problem situation, but this one you press the button. Excuse me. You press the button, it makes the power up noise, but then it doesn't do anything. Doesn't light up or anything. Jeez. See if I can do something a little quicker. You know what? Might work on that PS5 actually. Why not? Angry Ink Garage PS5. What's in this bag? So we have a scuff controller. You know what? This one has... No, I think we can make do. Alright, this controller was receiving TMR upgrades. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. This one's been there. Cause a no power. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know. Let's make the PS5 pristine. I agree. Okay, I'm gonna need to put another game on because I don't think Madden is pushing the console hard enough. So... I don't think I have a digital... Okay, I'll update it. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back. Push it hard. Yeah, exactly. I hate that. Ah, man, this thing being digital is such a bummer sometimes.
Wow, I'm also muted. Nice. I'm here now. Hey, Dad, what's up? I guess I never downloaded the PlayStation accessories app for my PC. Man. Well, anyway, what I was saying is I was utilizing. Hello, Mr. Wolf. That's funny. My dad is Mr. Wolf. But no, so I'm downloading Astro's Playroom. I was able to use my one-time login and use my phone, snap the QR code, and log me in. So doing that now. I'm downloading Astro's Playroom because it's just quick and easy to download, but I'm also downloading Spider-Man 2 if Astro's Playroom isn't hard enough. So Dad, with your internet, was it your internet service provider or was it your equipment? Or I'm curious, if you don't mind mentioning it. No big deal. Or you can text me. Hope I don't have to reboot for this. Close. So PlayStation did the same thing like Xbox and made an accessories app for Windows. So that's interesting. You know what? While I have it here, let me take a picture. Need to get better about taking Instagram photos. Launch program. Alright, I'm just going through the process of updating this controller here through the PlayStation Accessories app that they recently added. I think that's pretty nifty. Limited. Like that you can't make full screen apparently? Okay. So Xbox accessory. Alright, screen share, and I'm gonna have this updating. Wow, that's pretty quick. It's a quick update. While that's doing that, Astro's Playroom just finished. Perfect. Look, talk about multitasking, man. Like 1 second I'm over there, next second I'm over here, next second I'm over there. Alright, so this controller's firmware is good. Next we're gonna do is pull up gamepad tester. Excuse me. Alright, we got gamepad tester up. Okay, the button works, the switch works. I think it's just jammed. Alright, cool. Good to know. This thing keeps trying to pull up Steam, but Steam, when it opens, it's like a black screen. I gotta figure out why that's happening. Probably just an update, but not important right now. Alright, let's go ahead and get this PS5 to a port of the Astro's Playroom that'll be pretty demanding on it. Because I want to induce whatever failure this customer was experiencing. I'm hoping it's just overheating. Oh, it doesn't transfer my save data. That's great. I guess I don't pay for PlayStation Plus because I never play my PlayStation multiplayer online with people. So it didn't make sense to pay for it if I'm not using it. Gotta clean this up. Some cables everywhere. A to C, C to C. Just wrapping up some cables here. Put that in the drawer. Alright, let's go ahead and do the adaptive triggers. Wish they really let you skip this stuff, but they don't. You gotta like do every little thing that they want you to do, and then you can get to the part that you want to get to. Alright, cool. We're getting there. We're getting there to the stress test. It's a cool concept of a game. You're like going inside of the PlayStation. Is cable long enough? It is long enough. Alright, I can sit my happy butt down and just get through this portion of the game. Now I just want to get to the part of the game to stress test this thing. And that part of the game gets this thing toasty. And it's nice that it's baked in software too that does it. So it's like every console can potentially be tested with a game that's preloaded onto every PS5. Water physics are always demanding on processors. Particle physics. Uh-oh. Hope I'm not missing too many messages. I'll be able to see your guys' messages here in a little bit. Once I get to the portion of this level, I'll be there in probably the next 10-15 seconds. Alright, and we made it. So it's like right here. Where I like to be. Right there. Alright, good. Okay, I should be back now. Alright, yeah, I'm back. My mic does that sometimes, where it's like it DQs and then it gets in a stuck state. Do I have plus. Oh, nice. Wait, what did Dad say? It was a bit of both. I ended up resetting the modem. Oh, gotcha. That's what did it. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you gotta reset the modem, router, and call them. Hope your day's gone well, Mr. Wolf, sir. If you're talking to me, yes, can't complain. If you're talking to my dad, I'm not sure if he's seeing your message. Unless he's looking at the screen. That is. Oh, you're talking about pops? Okay, yeah. Alright, let's go to the overhead. And yeah, this controller, we vetted it. Everything seems to be working. Ooh, I didn't test the back buttons. Did not test the back buttons. So do that real quick. Alright, nice. Oh, well, Dad, you kind of
just to give you an update on that amplifier we're working on, I did already replace the capacitors, and I'll be reassembling it off stream in the second office. You know, it'd be cool to do like a B stream in that office. Like an A stream will be like this stream, Wolfpack Electronics A stream. Then we could do Wolfpack Electronics B stream, but that'll be later on, because that'll require a whole another PC and all that, and camera and lighting and all that stuff. But it would be cool. So when I want to work on bigger things, I can. Honestly, that's probably the play. That way, when I work on big amplifiers and full desktop PCs, I can show people. Liquid damage, that's good. So this controller is just getting upgraded sticks. So, second, get my pick. Oh man, they cracked the switch. Okay, I'll be able to replace the analog sticks, but that switch, I did get a bunch of them on order from DigiKey. They should arrive this week for that one controller from the one customer that goes by Tron. So it was that blue controller I was working on. I know Yank, I'm pretty sure you remember that one. Doesn't want to let go. Honestly, is that really enough to be an issue? Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't bounce back as it should. I fake it good though. You know that Griff doesn't always work forever, right? Can't say that forever. We know you know stuff. What I don't get is what was causing that thing to work. Awesome, hope it all works out. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate your assistance on that too. Let's get this controller separated. Be careful about these back buttons. One side, other side. Nice. Getting pretty good at taking these scuff controllers apart. So we need to get to the analog sticks. But the switches being busted on this thing are pretty rough. Or the one switch, the one armor on white, which like I said earlier, I do have them on order. They should be arriving this week. Battery removed. You know, with these scuff controllers, this screw never wants to come out. Every time. I don't know what it is about the plastic they decided to use. Or what? I know I'm too ornery at times. That's funny. Let's get the soldering iron on. It does not have motor wires to worry about, but we do have the ribbon cables to take apart. Yeah, finally get to use my microscope. Let's see what we're cooking with here. There we go. A little more focus there. Nice. So we got 2 ribbon cable connections removed. Let's go down here. We're gonna do the same thing. The side of the controller. Cooking Wi-Fi gas, brother. I like that. Shoot, I might take that instead of cooking with grass. Cooking Wi-Fi gas. That's what my dad had to do to get his internet back up. Are you kidding? Okay, I was about to say, there's no way. Okay. pressed. Back to the overhead cam. Man, I forgot how tight these are. Okay, let me just continue on and I'll do it later. Get those removed. Alright, cool. I just put these things on there so tight. This was right. This was left. Alright, let's go ahead and get the analog sticks replaced. Thankfully this thing did not take a spill of any kind, so that's good. Well, that PS5 seems to be running just fine, pretty strong. I'm not sure what the customer was facing. Let me put my hand on the back of it and see how much heat is dumping out the backside. Yep, the expected amount of heat. Seems to be running just fine. I wonder if he had like a bad cable or something. You know what? Let me check the cable. He did include his cables in the bag, even though I usually request for customers not to drop the cables off too. Let's see if the cable looks funky. Power cord. Nope. It's totally fine. It's the OEM cable too. Or OEM HDMI cable, I should say. Excuse me. Alright, let's continue onward. Maybe it shut off due to it being idle too long. Maybe. I'm just not understanding what issue he was facing. I can't reproduce it. Installed in a confined space, trapping heat. See, yes, I could see that happening. A lot of people like to have their clean entertainment stand, but their consoles can't breathe. One day I'll use those thumbstick caps, but not today.
Let's take the nozzle off. If you enclose it, make a air circulation system for it. Exactly. You need some type of active cooling at that point. Most people don't do that. They don't even poke holes sometimes. Let me put a mask on. Alright, we have the mask on. No Jim Carrey. Get the hot air station going. Alright, cool. I made a full custom enclosure into an entertainment center drawer for a PS4 with an inlet grill in bottom and had 3D printed ducts to route it all. The back heat ran through like a wind tunnel. It was super quiet. See? That's awesome. That's one. Oh, jeez. Alright, that's two. And he beats the pour system? Solid 5 years. Hasn't overheated once. And he beat that pour system. Oh, jeez, nice. Jeez. 8 terabytes? Sheesh. side done. Let's do the other. Yes. Alright, some did not clear up. We're gonna go over them again. Alright, one more hole. Won't be able to finish this one today because of that one bumper switch being broken. But we'll definitely be able to get these TMR sticks installed. Nice. Engineer it so I did into this wall. That's pretty sick. I always thought it'd be cool to have like a hidden kind of doorway. get a few more. Time is it? 12:09. Alright, we're approaching the 3-hour mark, which is where I told myself I would call it. I can't believe this PS5 is like not doing anything. Oh snap, it's Russ. What up, Russ? So what do I owe thy pleasure? I heard a certain Juan of the dark side stopped by one of your streams. What up, Jeff? How's our prayers going? Prayers are going well. Worked on a Fender Hot Rod Deluxe combo amplifier, so that was nice. Replaced some faulty caps on that guy. Let's see. Did an OG Xbox disk drive repair. It just needed a drive belt. And then trying to induce a failure on this PS5 behind me so I can understand what the customer was facing, but it's just refusing to fail. He said while he was playing it, the console would throw an error and shut off. I didn't immediately assume it was overheating, but it does sound like it. But now it's like I've been running this console pretty hard in a pretty demanding point in Astro's playroom and nothing. Alright, let's get these new ones installed. What? RP Casanova's rating with a party of 8? Holy smokes. I appreciate the raid, man. That's what's up. Thank you. Holy moly. W raid. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's what's up. Yeah, for those joining in. Oh snap! Appreciate the follow. Human, passable human. I like that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're working on a PS5 SCUF controller. We're doing a TMR stick upgrade, and then also in the background here, I'm trying to induce an overheating failure or some type of failure that a customer was facing with his PS5. So if you guys enjoy, I'll be soldering the new sticks in. You guys came in at like a primo time. Appreciate the raid, Casanova. Dang, that's what's up. My first raid. Dang, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and get these sticks tacked in. And I'll be switching over to the microscope camera for you guys. So you guys can see the soldering up close and personal. was unboxing some new parts and checking vapes for batteries. That's funny. Oh, we can turn the light on. Let's see what we got. Maybe this might be a little too zoomed in. Here, yeah, let me back it up. Alright, so you guys can see, I'll be soldering these new TMR, and these are Gully Kit TMR sticks too. W raid. Holy smoke, my first raid. Now I feel like a real streamer now. Alright, I'm just gonna attack one of these corners and push down so that way we can make sure that the analog stick is nice and flat. So we get 1 point soldered. I'm gonna push with my thumb here and then reflow this position so that we can make sure the analog stick is nice and flush with the body. Yep. As it should be. Nice. Now we can just kind of speed run the rest of these solder joints. Don't mind us, we're just watching you all creepy like. Hey man. I mean, as long as you know, drop a follow and whatnot, I don't mind watching, which you already did, and I appreciate that. Apparently, me being watched makes me work better, so that actually is a good thing. Alright, same thing with this corner, just to make sure that it's flush. I'm gonna push and apply heat again onto that solder joint. Nice, now we can just solder all these points in. Got that anchor in. Oh, make sure I'm in screen here. Yes, sir. Welcome to the pack, everybody. Thanks for the raid again, Casanova. I appreciate that. And just to think, I was going to hop off not too long ago. Really glad I did it now. Alright, got those points soldered in. Let's do the X and Y axis potentiometer points. So this is for the X axis. Boom. We can do the Y axis. Don't hold heat too long. Boom. Solder joints look good. What do you guys think? Do you approve of my soldering abilities here? I think these joints look pretty solid. Alright, let's go on to the next one. Dang, that means you were supposed to rate out to me? Facts, bro. My bad. Got a PS5 question for you? Yeah, go ahead, shoot. Hopefully I have an answer for you. Approved. Nice. Appreciate that, Yank. See, now I gotta shout out Casanova in my Discord. I always like to shout out people who like support, whether it's raids or subs or follows or subscriptions on YouTube. So Possible Human said, got a friend who has a PS5 that works online when connected directly at my place, but at his doesn't, but every other device connects. Sounds like a ping issue or a NAT type issue. He's convinced it is him. It is him that doesn't work. He's the impossible human. You're the possible human, he's the impossible human when it comes to PS5s. That's funny. No, that sounds like networking issues. It sounds like potentially you might need to log into your router. I don't know if he has multiple PS5s where he's at, like from a sibling or anything, but sometimes that can cause a conflict. Too high of a ping, potentially. His kids have other systems connected that have no issue with the internet. In the router, turn off DDoS protection. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like you need to go into the router settings and make some adjustments. just to allow more ports to be open. Uh-oh. My microscope cam slide came down. 1 second, y'all. Let's bring this back up. Let's get that clarity. Nice. Too high in the router. Turn off DDoS protection. Noted. I will have to check. Not sure how. It is an Orbi mesh system. Orbi's the Amazon one, right? No, that's Eero. For Orbi, I think they do it similar to Eero, where everything's like in the app. I'm not sure you have to log in through a web page like other routers. But yeah, if anything, Possible Human, if you'd like, you can join my community Discord. I'm pretty active in there. We also have like a good amount of people in there. So if you wanted to ask your question to my community, they might be able to help you out even further. Here, I'll do the command exclamation Discord. Nice, thank you. 1 second, yeah. Nice. And if not, we can make a forum entry for you and start working at that. We got quite a crew in there, man. Snap, we have another alert. Oh snap, thank you Russ. DJ Rusty Russ dropped a gifted sub. He's been subbing for 3 months. Look at Russ, my boy. W's in the chat for Russ. That's what's up. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Russ. Thank you, man. First stream back after a little while, and this weekend was a pain in the butt. My water heater went out, so this means a lot. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. I was supposed to have a nice long stream Saturday, but instead I was replacing a water heater. A water heater that was way too young to have failed. It makes no sense. Those things are made so cheaply these days. It's funny, it was right after work on Friday evening, I get a call from my neighbor, and he's like, "Hey Jeff, there's water coming out of your garage." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, it's like coming out of your garage and all over your driveway." I'm like, "Oh God." Of course, my brain was thinking like the worst thing that could possibly happen. It's like my whole garage would be flooded. But no, it was just my water heater. It was leaking. Thankfully, it didn't. I don't have many things on the floor, so it didn't affect stuff too bad. So I'm glad I was able to get that taken care of with the help of my dad and a friend of the channel. His username is Bulletproof360. He's a local guy. Dang, Russ, thank you for the bits too, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Shout out to DJ Rusty Russ with the 100 bits. My man. Thank you. Oh, wait. Okay. Ever since your last stream, I have been looking at optical microscopes. Oh, like digital ones or the stereo optical ones? Oh, I know what you mean. Kind of like the style I use. These stereo style ones. Honestly, they're like so nice when it comes to depth perception, man. I have a really hard time soldering on digital microscopes because of that lack of depth. Yes, okay, I got you. Well, if you need any assistance, I went through the growing pains of trying to figure out the right Barlow lens and microscope lens. In fact, I made a forum post on it in my Discord as well. I'm not sure if you're in there already, Casanova. this. Sometimes this flux turns into straight goop. And it gets mixed in with fibers. Is the reason you're transitioning for that depth perception? Okay, cool. He's already in there. Nice. Wonder if you kind of came to the same conclusion like I did. Sometimes having that depth perception is better than not. Yes. In my opinion, you won't regret that decision, switching from digital to optical. Nothing better. And they do make some hybrid scopes, in all fairness to digital. They do make hybrid scopes. I've seen them. I still prefer old-fashioned. And yours looks so much less grainy. Oh yeah, this is just like a cheap camera, microscope cam too, but using the reduction lens helped a lot with the FOV. That was a big issue I was having with my stream, was it was like too zoomed in. But yeah, I think all the links to the stuff I have for my microscope setup are in my Discord, and if not, yeah, I think I sent it to Corslug. He's another member of the channel. He's another regular. Because he was asking for his setup and he ordered something from AliExpress. Curious what his results are with something from AliExpress. I'm sure it's the same stuff. I just ordered mine from Amazon, the reduction lens. Plus, Amazon's doing a sale in the next 2 days. I don't know if that's available to you, but that's going to be great. Alright, so we got the TMR sticks installed. Nice. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and continue with the reassembly of this controller. Just to get the PCB harness back on. Because I still need the Omron switch that I ordered. Omron switches, the white switches, white dot micro switches that I ordered to come in. For not only this scuff controller that needs to be repaired, but another one. Alright, let's see. So, what was the last thing you were working on, Casanova? This person definitely has a pet. Alright, so we need to get this reinstalled. Like so. Hairs. Just want to line this up. Right, and then let's type this one in. Alright, and that's as far as we're gonna go with this particular controller. because the rest that needs to be repaired is this R1 switch, and I'll show you guys what I was seeing. So here's a good R1 switch. In fact, you know what? Let me show you under the microscope camera. It'll be a little bit better. So here's the good microscope switch for L1. See how it's nice and intact, well lubricated. Now let's move over to the damage switch. You can see the housing is cracked, and because it's cracked, the button is not popping back out as much as it should, so it's failing that way. So I got more of these switches on order, so I'll be able to replace it once they come in. From DigiKey, and boy did DigiKey have stock. I think when I went to order them, they had like 60,000 in stock. Said I'm building an NES front loader from scratch. Oh yeah, that's right. That is a sick project. I built the AV board last stream and unboxed the rest of the parts for the main board. I think it'll be the first new NES in like 30 years. Nice. Also make sure gaming device channel has all game settings enabled. If it's built in as well, then you won't have any throttling. Oh, you're talking about the router, Yank. I got you. Alright, so we're gonna park this controller for now. This scuff controller until those switches come in, and then we'll be able to continue working on it. Alright, I'm gonna go put this in my parked projects area. One moment. Man, this PS5 is just doing its thug dizzle, no problem. Okay. You know what? Let me see if Spider-Man will put even more stress on this console, because Astrobot's not doing it, and I usually can get games to fail. This thing is running, blowing heat just fine. I've switched to 3 games now, and I still have not encountered the error that the customer was facing. Second. Alright, let me put this thermal printer back together. The girl's over at Tracy's Cafe. Alright, so I've tried Madden 26, I've tried Astro's Playroom in a demanding area, now we're going to try Spider-Man. If this thing does not fail, I'm just going to tell the customer, I'm sorry, my man. I really am. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Alright, so we have this printer that I've been working on in the background. Put the console under a cardboard box, could be heat. Right, and that's something that we talked about earlier, Casanova. We were talking about how potentially maybe this customer has their console in, like, you know, an entertainment stand that's not well ventilated, just because they want it to look pretty. I'm curious if that's actually what's going on here. Let's see about putting this thing back together. This thing is such a bear to put back together. You guys can watch me struggle with this thing. You should have seen me with the disposable vapes. I resorted to smashing them with a hammer. Are you serious? I'm gonna have to go back on the VOD on that one. Holy smokes. Were they just that hard to open? Game ports and 4 non-gaming ones. Nice. Wait, if they're disposable, why were you opening? Oh, for the batteries. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I believe you said that. You're trying to get the batteries out of them. It's just the reassembly of this thing with the shroud on it. I was able to get it apart, but man, putting this thing back together is such a bear. Some of them, right. Alright, let me do some of them. Yeah, let me do some actions on Spider-Man so that I can get him in a place that's demanding. For Spider-Man Remaster. Just need to get on like a high rise or something. Okay, it's rendering a good amount of things at once. Let's see. Yep, well, a nice hot air, which is what you should feel. I'm going to hook them up to a cheap BMS and put them in the old ammo can for 12-volt battery bank. The vapes all have 3.7-volt lithium batteries that last up to 10 years, and people just throw them away after 1 month of light use. Really? Huh. Does something else on those vapes go bad? I'm trying to figure out why someone would throw that away. And that's the only thing that I can come up with. It's like the battery's good, but there's something else is crud on it. Use vape batteries for portable camping packs? What? I didn't know about this vape battery thing. You can't refill them, they're disposable. Oh. So you can't get more juice in the thing. So once it's out of juice, people just chuck them. Even though the batteries are good. Wow. Alright, I think I'm understanding now. Alright, last but not least is going to be this ribbon cable. Keeps his charged up. My local vape store gives 5% discount if you recycle. Then they give them to me. That's awesome. I like that. Businesses helping businesses. Kidding me, man. How do they expect you to do this? Carry 5 packs on rock climbing, hiking, etc. Huh. I never knew about this. Now I'm like, kind of want to start asking people for their old vapes. Try a different angle with this thing. With an inverter for other stuff. Nice. Maybe I should do the ribbon cable first. Is there really no better way to do it? Sourcing a good reliable hardware. Do it, bro. You're not just making something cool for free, you are keeping lithium out of landfill in the ocean. TVs, consoles. Really? You know what? Let me see if my local vape shop would partner up or something in some way. So I can get those things and get the batteries on them. I can think of plenty of things to use those batteries for. Especially instead of buying battery banks. And those heating elements must need them to source a good amount of current too. Just thinking out loud here, I don't know. Let's come apart. I'm off to bed. Y'all got work in the morning. I'll leave you on the background to get them few hours. Thanks, Russ. Have a good night, man. Good to see you in here. Two, three, four. Okay, so there's 4 screws in this. There are high output batteries, and bonus, once in a while you find one with a capacitor instead of a battery. Ah. And what would you use the batteries for? Or the capacitor for instead of the battery? Man, this is like the most exact length freaking ribbon cable of all time. Just gun a boost circuit for a motor or just to charge up talks to someone. They have one hell of an offload. That's funny. PS5 is still running strong, guys. Ticket printer, exactly. That's exactly what this is. And boy, oh boy, it's just infuriating. Let me try something else here. I don't even this is worth it. This is probably just as impossible. What does the owner claim is happening with the PS5? He was saying he would play it and he would get a random error code and it would shut off, which sounds like overheating, even with or without an error code. And he's like, yeah, it just happens randomly. And I'm like, okay. I was hoping to induce some type of failure, but I'm not getting anything. Etc. Yeah. Like everything else I could probably get in with the tweezers. It's just this board, this PCB. Such a pain in the arse. Got a nice little power brick in here too. So on the ticker printer, can you unclip the metal on the inside of the shell? I would assume so too. It's just a lot of times with these things, I'd rather fight with it like this than disassemble it and not have a known way of getting it back to the way it was. Okay. You know what? Maybe I should figure out how to properly disassemble this guy. Or rip a ribbon cable or something. Work on these unorthodox things. Let me see if I can figure out how to properly take this thing apart. Can't be impossible, man. They can't make it impossible. Okay, so I see 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 screws and a clip that seem to hold this together. I access these 4 screws? 1, 2, 3, 4. How in the heck am I supposed to access those? You know what? Let me see if this will work. This little long bendy device. I wonder if this comes off. If there's like 2 sides you pop off. Make sure there's nothing in between that connects the 2. Or if that's it. You guys get to struggle with me. There's one side. This is what I was supposed to do this whole time. Alright, cool. Boom. I think that's what I was supposed to do this whole time. Here I am biting this thing. There's still 2 screws underneath there that I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to get to. There's 2 down here. They seem to be covered. But I can get these 2. Don't want to strip it. I'm gonna go grab a larger screwdriver like this. Shall return. This should do it. Have the set screws. Let's put the magnet on the edge of this guy. We're gonna go down in there. Nice. So there's that guy. Let's get the other one. It is fairly new. Surprised it failed. Ooh. I think they just had too much strain. The owner had it very how can I say this? Like cable managed, maybe a little overly cable managed. There's 2 screws in a clip. Yeah, how do I get to those screws back there now? Will the bendy guy actually work here? Or will these guys work? Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. Let me select switches. Ah, look at that. Nice. Alright. Now we don't have to fight this thing. It's always fun figuring stuff out like that. Thanks for pushing me, Casanova, to not be dumb and keep fighting with that thing like a mad lad. Alright, cool. We got that spring back. Alright, now we can reassemble this the Aki way. And you guys got me really hyped about these vape batteries, man. Like, I'm actually thinking about ways I can use those things. I've always had a few remote projects that I've always wanted to implement. How much are those vapes? I mean, I guess ideally you'd get like used ones for the low. Do you do this every night? I notice you haven't streamed in days. This past week wasn't a great week. And then the weekend didn't help, but usually I try to stream 4 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. 15 to 30 bucks, okay. But you know what? I need to start taking this thing even more seriously. Because besides the streaming thing, there is a lot of like back-end stuff too. Because I run it like a business. Like I have my legit business. So like dealing with customers, and there's some days where I do house calls in the evenings because that's when I'm out of my day job. And so that eats into stream time, and then by the time I get home, it's so late or I'm just over it. And that's just a personal thing. I could suck it up, but just being human. You don't want to buy the vapes for the batteries. No, I don't use them, but I know quite a few people who do. So I'll see if I can get their used ones or something. Give them like $2 or something crazy. You know what? While I'm here, I can re-lube. Get the dust off of this thing. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry, headphone users. Also work 8 to 10 hours a day just doing it for fun. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I work about 9 to 10 hours a day, or 8 to 10 hours a day, because I'm on a 980 schedule. And then I do this as like a legit business as well. So like I deal with customers and all that stuff on like all my breaks, or I respond to emails on my breaks or things like that. Typically Tuesdays and Thursdays are the days I make sure to get caught up on anything I want to do for the business. So like working on my website, like after the initial push from a friend, the rest of it has been on me. Adding a contact form and newsletter and all those things on my website were huge W's. I'm glad I got those done. So it's just stuff like that. It's to the point where I think I need to seriously consider hiring somebody. So then I can do more of this kind of stuff, and they'll handle the administrative things. All right, where's that lithium grease? There it is. But I'm not one to sit here and complain or feel sorry for myself. You either do it or you don't do it. So need to make more of an effort to just do it like Nike. Indeed, I did so much of that in my past admin and personal work. I can tell the customers you greased it while you had it open. Oh yeah. Lithium grease on the fingers is not a good feeling, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, nice. Got some fresh grease on there. Also, Casanova, what time zone are you in? In our case, though, you mess up, you shred and redo. Right. If you don't mind me asking, I wonder if it's super late for you like it is for me. It's about 1:10 in the morning. There is no correction shred policy. Arizona mountain? Oh, nice. You know what? Phoenix is one of like my favorite cities to visit. I have a lot of good friends out there. Tempe's cool. Went to Papago Park. That's fun. Hole in the Rock is fun. We like went up there with some instruments. I can't play, but my friend can. He's really talented. So we would go up there and like play acoustic versions of hip hop songs. I live in Tucson. Oh, sick. Imagine that. Everything's so much easier when you're not fighting it. I'm 311 now. Oh, nice. Man. So this would be the times when I want to catch you guys. Gotcha. Roger that. So there it is. I wonder if I should try to test it now. The main thing was just their POS system. I think it's not Clover. What's the other big one? Not Toast. Crap, I can't remember. It wasn't detecting the printer for whatever reason. Verifone? No. Matter of fact, maybe it is one of those ones. It's the one that links up with Square. Maybe it is Square. Oh, it's Square. It's Square. It's Square. That's the one it is. It's Square's POS system. Just now remembered. They use a Square POS system, and it wasn't detecting the printer. Alright, so I'm gonna need to grab my extension cord that I had, but I put it back where it belonged in my garage. So 1 second, I'm gonna go grab that. Excuse me. Alright. Extension cord is in hand. Find an outlet. By skibbity, I shall. I can't wait to get my parts all organized. That's gonna be beautiful. Got outlet under here. Sweet. Should have a power cord, AC power cord. This drawer, yep. A 3-pronger. You love how when said, don't you love how when people see an error on the screen, they never take a picture, record the error? That PS5, facts, bro. The PS5 is running strong, man. I tried 3 different games. The only thing I can think of is like playing online, but I don't know. Is there a short on the Wi-Fi circuit? Like, come on, man. I'm stretching, reaching. Call me Jack. Alright, so we have AC power. Let me see if I can get USB to my PC. This is use a USB-B cable, you know, your typical printer cable. It's like one of the worst USBs. They're always so flimsy. Alright, I'm like trying to power through it and running out of the willpower to power through it. And by what I'm powering through is using the bathroom. Sometimes I just like want to just see something in its fruition. I know we're going to the bathroom and I really should go. Alright, let's disconnect this cable. Let's get this all wrapped up. Yeah, that PS5 is fine, man. I don't know what I'm gonna tell him. Bro, I troubleshot it. I tried 3 different games. Tried to induce a failure. The failure wasn't happening. It's on live stream. You can watch the VOD. Like, that's another reason I like to live stream for this business, is like, whenever someone's like, oh, well, I got my console back and it was this, this, and this. Now, granted, have I actually had that happen? No. Usually people are pretty straightforward and honest. But you never know. CYB. Or CYH, cover your hiney. Have you tried a Blu-ray movie? Really? Well, it's a digital-only console. I don't know how I would try that. Would that be demanding, a Blu-ray movie? Maybe I can try to download one or something real quick. Maybe if they have a free Blu-ray experience on the PlayStation Store, I can try to download it, if you think that's a good idea. Monsieur Casanova. Well, after 3 Rapture, you will have more work, brother. After the Rapture. Square Enix? Oh, maybe I missed something. Alright, let me turn this printer on, and then we're gonna go... I'll screen share. Actually, I'm gonna screen share first and turn the printer on. So, yeah, screen share. I want to see if you guys hear... Actually, let me pause the music briefly. And then we're gonna flip the switch. Okay, I heard the detection noise, the Windows detection noise. I'm guessing you guys heard that too. Now I was thinking the heat of the drive and the video processing could be demanding. No, fair point, fair play. Fair play. Okay, so it sounded like, so it's a Star printer. Let me see the model number on this thing. It's a TSP 103. TSP, here, let's get the music back. 100 I. This is the guy. Oh, it's only like a $200 printer? Spend all this time on this thing? Well, I told them I would. I like how Square comes up. That's funny. They must be partnered with Square or something. Test print on the PC. This is what I want. Method 2. Oh, it took me to a YouTube video to download the driver. Okay. do I have to do all this? Oh, you have to access it via network? That can't be the only way to set this thing up. Excuse me. There's no way the only way to access this thing is via network. No shot. They don't let you access it via USB? Okay. Alright, cool. Here's where they show you where to pull the drivers. Alright. I wish they had a link in the description to their website, but I guess not. So, starmicronics.com. Alright, let's go there. Let's see if okay, cool. I'm not missing any chat messages. This is a TSP 100II. 103. TSP 103. Okay. Are you serious, man? Okay, let's do TSP 100. Alright, let's download this guy. I agree. 10 seconds. Oh, I already downloaded it, it seems, at some point. Okay. Well, there's one that's self-extracting. That's nice. Did I do this one too? No, I didn't. Alright, let's try this one. I want to see if I can get a test print via USB. And then I'll know. Can you finish already? You say done, but you're lying. Okay. Dang, my man Casanova coming through with the link. I just saw it, but thank you, man. I appreciate that. Modify, repair, install. Oh, so I already have it installed. Install. I don't know. Oh wait, maybe it's under setup? Yeah, there we go. Here, let me check on the link you had. 1 second. I'm gonna go to just chatting so I can do that part. Oh yeah, that's the same software I was using. Okay, cool. I downloaded and it put, the parentheses 1. Thank you, Casanova, for real. I appreciate that. Appreciate people sending links like that. That's what's up. Never thought that. Yeah, that's fire. Alright, so let's see. Star. It's a future print. Okay, how do you know it did anything? Do I not have Word on this computer? I don't have Word on this computer. Okay, well then let me do Google services. Let's see, what is it called again for Google Docs? Yeah, Google Docs, right? Let me see what I have. Oh yeah. Do new. Type something in Notepad, then click print, select the printer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh yeah, Notepad. That would have been easier. I was gonna do it in Google Docs. Oh, here's the README. Alright, let's try this. Hey! Hey! I just want to hear it try. I mean, there's no paper in there or anything, but... Alright, I guess let me fully reassemble this thing. Let me go to the overhead. Pressing the button here, nothing. Let me see what happens if I disconnect USB. Well, let me see if the printer goes away. No, it doesn't. Okay. You know what? Let me fully does it have paper detection switch? Oh, maybe it does. Yeah, maybe this switch right here. Actually. Good point. Here, let me try again. The paper just kind of goes in. Alright, let me try fully reassembling it. Tape it? Yeah, fair. I'm not sure that's what that is. Well, let me check the print queue. Yeah, it has 2 items in the print queue. Let me see if I can hit resume. Refresh. Cancel. Well, it's detecting it, so that right there is a W. That's better than what it was. Did you plug it back in? Yes, I did. Okay. I kind of want to reassemble it. Alright, let me try that, actually. Anyways, I'm back. Hey, welcome back. I told my Alexa her mama is a toaster. Okay, turn it off. Let me try full reassembly and see what we get. See if I see anything weird. Lithium grease, man. The only reason I'm looking around like this is because there was a screw that dropped out of this thing, and I have zero idea where it came from. And I was just wiggling the unit around. It's the smallest of screws. Where did I just put it? It may not even belong to this thing. The heck? I just had it. Oh, there it is. Actually, this screw probably doesn't even belong to this thing. It's probably when I was working on it, I probably bumped another screw into it. Because I don't see... Oh, yeah. It matches this screw over here. That's where... Okay. Sometimes when you do multiple projects at a time, it's not good. I prefer not to, but... Okay. I guess technically... Yeah, it goes this way. Alright, cool. Let's screw these back in. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. I got that one. Shout out to magnetic bits. I feel like that's one of the greatest things since sliced bread. Truly. Cool. Yep, and it happened by accident too? Really? What's the lore on this? And when NASA heard about it, they ran with it. this thing sometimes. Just doesn't want to go down straight. Go down straight. A tool was accidentally magnetized by an engineer working on his car. Finally. Alright, it's that guy and last screw. Then we can reassemble this bad boy. Then it was made for public use in 70s, early 80s. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, and if I remember correctly, the paper just kind of sits in there. Alright, let's try. Hold on, I've been wanting to put this sticker on this thing. Show this local company some love. This place has like the best smoothies. And they got voted best smoothies in Best of Florida, I think it was. They won that competition. Alright, let me do power first. Let me see if I can get it to feed. turn it on. Okay, so it fed through just fine. Let me connect USB. Okay, now I'm getting an error flashing. Disconnect USB. Does it go away? No, it does not go away. Connect USB again. Alright, so we have USB connected. I kind of want to be able to see the flash, the LEDs. Alright, cool. Alright. Hold down power button to reset. Paper's jammed. You left the cut section in. It's one of my vape shucking videos, Twitch VOD. Yeah, I will. Wait, the paper's jammed? He said, paper's jammed, you left the cut section in. Wait, isn't that this? Isn't that how it's supposed to be? Or am I tripping? Oh wait, let me see how you properly load this thing. Oh, you're supposed to not do it this way. It's supposed to be the other way. My bad. It has a little diagram internal to it. Hold down power button to reset. Okay. Looks like you just put it in, and then you clamp down. Have it sticking up like this. This seems to be correct. Okay. No errors. No more errors. Nice. You guys see? No more errors. It's just blue light. What if I hit feed? Okay. Nice. I guess I had the roll in there wrong. User error. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to our screen here. WolfPackElectronics. Let me see if I can print something. You know what? Let me do it multiple times. Brad Morrison, nice. This is oddly satisfying. Alright, let's do a print. See what we get. Seems to detect it. Hey, let's go. Let's go, baby. Super Mario. Dang, this wasted hella paper. Oh, I gotta hide the evidence. I can't show that I wasted this much paper. You know, I'm supposed to be eco-friendly, so I gotta hide the evidence. Nice, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks. Let's go! Let's even go, baby. Hey, we made some moves today. Shout out to Yank and Casanova for the coaching. Not gonna lie, I appreciate y'all. Hey, type something in the chat. You might be in the background. I'm gonna post this on Instagram. See. And I'm like so happy to have done this for this local business. They're like, I love them so much. I'm gonna drop it off to them tomorrow morning before I head into work. Yo, man, shout out to y'all, for real. Crap, I should have took more pictures. I just realized. Like when I had it all apart.
What was the fault?
Broken solder joint on the. Oh, my bad. I'm not back on the overhead camera. No, well, now I'm talking.
It was a broken solder joint on the USB header. I think because she had so much like torque going on the header, like on the PCB from I guess like wanting to cable manage everything and have it tucked, and she had it tucked between one of her refrigerators and her counter, and it just had no slack on it. So I think it was really yanking on it. Even though it's pretty beefy, I'm surprised.
And yeah, like once I touched up the solder joints, and then fresh USB cable, and I think between all of that, that really did the trick. So happy about that one. And yo, I don't know what this customer was talking about. Y'all been here for hours now at this point. This thing has been running, rendering Manhattan without an issue. So at this point, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell the man. Let it print, take a pic of that. Oh yeah, true. Uh-oh. Oh, it's because I did that. Okay. I wonder if I can get a video of it. Here, yeah, let me try to get a video of this thing. Printing. Let's get a video of it printing, and you guys are gonna be in the background as chat. Alright. I wonder if it could print the wolf emoji. Let me see. I'm gonna try to get the wolf emoji to print. Man, where's Notepad? I thought I just had it up. I guess I closed it out. Man, I'm so happy to have this one done. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Control C. Alright, Control P. Wait, what are you guys saying? Gives you and them business. Or just print the chat, type tryout name where the Wolfpack goes for Chow. Oh, well, I put their, I don't know if I showed you guys this. This is the name of the business with their address and phone number. And like, that's why I kind of put it there so it can be in frame when I snap the pic. Here, let me see if I can get a video of this. I gotta like click print at the right time. Alright, we got the test print there. Man, 4K 120 is crazy. Never had a phone with this much power before. I kind of want to get y'all in the background, actually. Hold on. I'm just going to switch to just chatting because it repositions my chat overlay for you guys. I want to have you guys in there. Come on. Come on. Stream lag. There's some stream delay. Alright, there it goes. Alright, have you guys in the chat. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. You guys can say whatever you want. I mean, it's gonna be kind of blurry, but it'll be cool. I feel like that'll be cool to have you guys in there. Cause you guys lingered with me as I was fighting with this thing. Alright, I'm gonna start the video and click send. Alright, starting the video now. It can print the wolf emoji. That's pretty cool. Hey. Alright, nice. Nice, that video's funny. You can load the print with the lid open, then close it with print. Or something like it. Alright. Let's freaking go, baby. I think we know what time it is after that W. I think we know what time it is. I know Yank knows what time it is. It's cleanup time, and then after cleanup time is recap time. Wait, is the PS5 off? Oh crap, it is off. Dang, when did it turn off? Holy crap. Wait, it might have turned off just due to... Well, I'll know. If I turn it back on and it gives me the triple beep, like it wasn't powered up, shut down properly, then I know it shut down for an error. If it didn't, if it comes up right up, then I know it's for then it shut down gracefully. Wait, is the thing... I pressed the power button. Okay. It beeped the first time and it didn't come up. Alright. Oh, wait. Let me show you guys so you guys can see. Alright, so we got blue light. We got blue light. We got blue light. It's taken a while, though. That makes me think that it shut down due to a fault. We have white light. Ah! Maybe it did overheat. It finally overheated, I think. Okay. At least I know for this console it needs to be, the liquid metal needs to be respread or something, because there's no way. So it did, we finally got it to fail, so that's good. We got it to fail. So the customer is not crazy. However, I think the liquid metal is just a little bit oxidized. It's not as bad as we thought. We got so involved. I know, we were so worried about the printing. Actually, I might delay recap time. Hold on, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Sorry, y'all. 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back. Here, let me actually use the overlay that I made. Alright. Okay, so we found out it actually does overheat, but it's after a very long time. So honestly, because it's just an overheating thing, I'm down to just repaste or redo the liquid metal and clean it out, because that's probably all it needs. And it did not shut down properly, but that shutdown was probably due to overheating. Okay. Okay. Alright. It took a while, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I'm pretty sure it's just oxidized liquid metal. Rico Suave. Alright. Let me turn this thing off. Dang, ended on some high notes. Wait, who said sup? Oh snap, it's J-Fix. It's the man, the myth, the legend, J-Fix. Good to catch you on stream. Thanks, my G. I appreciate that. Yeah, man, we've been at it tonight, boy. We've been clapping these repairs cheeks. Pause. No diddy. Well, this printer, I'm gonna say that's a W. How do I cut? Is that the cut feature? Okay, cool. Alright. So that was cool. That was cool to get that done for them. Dang, I really wish I took a picture of me with all the gears greased. I'm off to bed. All thanks for the great time. Of course, Casanova. It was great to have you here, man. Absolute legend. Let's give him a proper send-off because he dropped a raid on the Twitch side and brought 8 viewers and we got a few followers. So thank you, Casanova. Truly appreciate it, man. See you, good man. Till next time. And if I'm ever on and I see and I'm gonna be hopping off, best believe a raid's coming your way. Good to catch you on stream. Yeah, JFix, it has been a little while. Last week I was not a good week. I didn't stream much. And then the day I was finally like, okay, I'm about to catch up. I didn't stream all week. Oh, Dad's out? Alright, Dad. Appreciate you being here, Dad. So I was gonna stream on Saturday, and then I get a call from my neighbor. He's like, hey Jeff, there's water coming out of your garage. And I'm like, and it was Friday right after I get off of work, like right after. And sure enough, my water heater started leaking. So I spent the whole day Saturday basically replacing it and then working on some other things in my house to get my second office set up and things like that. So overall, I'm fine. It's just life be lifing sometimes. But this week, I want to go ham. I want to get caught up for real. But nah, this is really cool to have gotten this working. Alright, let me get another pick for the gram. I think I got it all though. I think I got all the picks I need. Just woke up real quick just to say no Diddy RP water heater. This guy is hilarious. I love Juan, man. This dude. One day I'm gonna meet you in real life, dude. You already know it's coming. I'm gonna like make it a point to like meet you in real life, IRL. Shoot, that'd be crazy. That'd be fire. Alright, so I'm going to shut this thing off. And it seems to be much more stable connection. Yeah, wiggling the USB cable doesn't cause it to act out. Alright. So I got 2 test prints done with this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off. And you know what? I might even give them this USB cable too so they can have a backup. Or maybe their cable went bad too. But I did see cracked solder joints. So maybe it was a combination. Because it was like weirdly flaky. Can't wait, my friend. Seriously. Yo, facts. Like, for real, for real. Be safe, XO. On another happy landing. Alright, man. I'm gonna knock out this PS5 and then confirmed I'm out. Yeah, I'm hoping by 3 a.m. I'm hopping off no matter what. Alright, let me disconnect power here. Alright, so that's nice, man. Nice, man. I'm so glad to have fixed that printer for them, man. And I'm not charging them for it either. Because they've hooked me up so many times. It's just one of those things to do for friends. Alright. Next. Well, I'm not going to charge them in money, I guess I should say. Like, when it comes to other small businesses, I like to just barter. Preferably. Alright, so we got an Xbox fixed, a controller, a Series X controller fixed, a printer fixed, a amplifier got its capacitors replaced. That's 4 W's and 1 L. And then we installed TMR sticks on one console, but we weren't able to finish it because it needs new Omron switches. So let's do this guy. Oh yeah, the whole thing is hot. That's usually a sign. Just getting started. Oh, nice, man. Guessing you're gonna be warming up to head out to work. And then me, I'm gonna try to get some, like, at least 6 hours of sleep before heading to work myself. Oh yeah, the whole thing is hot. I'm learning, like, oh snap. Oh, okay, that was fine. Yep. Oof, this console smells like vape juice. Vape juice and dust. That's what. Oh yeah, you can smell it. Yeah, you can smell the vape juice. All right. All right. Oh, my bad. Let me go back over to the overhead cam. Show you guys what I'm doing. You know what? I might not need my air compressor. This thing isn't that dusty. And I feel like this person took good care of their console. It's just liquid metal. Be liquid metaling. Be liquid metaling in your affairs. Alright, let's go ahead. And I'm going to put this white lithium grease away. I don't need it. You know what? Actually, I'm going to make that post. Nice. So yeah, JFix, you're getting ready to head off to work for the man. Nope. Hold on, I'm just making a post real quick for social media. Sorry, guys. All right. Okay. Hoping they provide breakfast. Unfortunately, it's starting with a team meeting. Oh, jeez. Team meetings. So eventful. So productive. Oh, let me get gloves on. No, let me just take the ring off. Or move it. Let's do that too. Okay. Where's my heat gun? Oh, it's out there. Forgot I had to use it for when the water heater was getting installed. Had to get some hose on top of it's called a nipple, but outlet, I guess. Let's see. All right. I gotta get this thing done before 3 a.m. Okay. Let's see, how hot is this gonna get? Pretty good. PS5 overheated, huh? Took a while, but it did it. So I think it's just a nice respread liquid metal will go a long way. Alright. We're gonna stick this onto the wood so it can peel off nice and easy. Alright, so these tools, put these back. Trying to clean up my zone here. Said I got a Game Gear to fix and mod. All my parts I've arrived. I'm finally looking forward to it. Ooh, that's a fun one. That's a fun one. I've done one Game Gear. I haven't done a mod, like the upgraded screen or anything. But I did do a recap of all the boards. The power board, the audio board, and then the main board. Those things suffer from the worst, leakiest caps I've ever seen in my life. They're like so leaky. It's like, geez, these are like low quality capacitors. Like the worst I've ever seen. Alright, let's get the T9 bit in there. I think you're gonna have fun with that one. That one's gonna test your might, like Mortal Kombat. Alright, so we need T9. Grab a T9 bit. Put this T20 bit back. Also, I'm gonna need to order a retimer chip and a few other things. Let go. Jeez. I have a modern power board and audio board, so just the main board to worry about. Wait, what does modern mean? Like a upgraded one? Like modern, like a rebuild or redesign, or someone in the modding community made one? Is that what you mean? 'Cause if so, that's sick. So you don't have to deal with all those crusty electrolytics. Probably still need electrolytics, but they're not going to be all crusty. You know, it's funny. Whenever I'm like getting sleep deprived, my mouth gets dry, like I'm dehydrated. It's like my whole body feels like it's dehydrated. It's weird. Oh, slipped right out of my fingers. Must have still leftover white lithium grease. Pause on my fingers. JK. Yeah, see, the fan's not that dirty. The heat sink fins aren't that bad. Actually, I probably should go turn on the air compressor. I'm sure my neighbors are gonna love me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do that. Turn on my air compressor. You know, I need to insulate my garage. That would also help soundproof it a little bit. Alright, got the air compressor going. At full blast. USB-C power with rechargeable battery packs, and the audio board gives more volume and cleaner sound. Ooh, that sounds fire. If I had one, that's exactly what I would do with it. Put those modern boards in there. Excuse me. Darn, man, I moved so much stuff. Wait, is this a blue Sharpie? Nope, that's a blue pen. Darn, I left all my Sharpies in that other room when I was trying to mark the vacuum tubes on that amplifier. Alright, you guys already know for marking these screws, I always use blue Sharpie. So it cranks up his compressor to extinction level. Oh yeah, this thing is toasty. Yeah, heat was not transferring the best out of the console. Man, I apologize for the premature cleanup into recap combo, but once I realized this was just an overheating repair, I'm like, man, I can knock this thing out. And this customer is one of those customers that always asks for an update every 4 minutes or so. And fair enough, I mean, I'm not trying to be a butt about it. I get it. Especially like if it's your main gig and you're trying to figure out path forward and all that. Like if it's your main console. Me, if I went down a console, I have like a PC or a Switch or whatever. Like, I get that too. I gotta be understanding. You know what? Let me lift this up first. Get this out of the way. What's wrong with this bit? It's not the right one. It's a T9. Okay, it seems to work just fine. I don't know why this thing's tweaking on me. It's almost like it's not the right size or something. is going on? All right. Like 50 feet bouncing off the house. All right. Let's take this cover off. It's crazy. This console's pretty clean, man. But let's see that liquid metal when we get to it, you know? Dust only tells part of the story. The rest of the story is that liquid metal. Oxidation. Oxidative stress. Okay. Don't see any one thing looking like it's been overheated, so that's good. Okay, it's ready. Wait, what's ready? What did I miss? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this one by hand. I don't know anything weird happening with these bolts. Yeah, do I have the wrong bit? I'm like really thinking I do. Oh, that's why. It's a T9. It's supposed to be a T8. I did grab the wrong one. I'm like, yo, no wonder why this thing was fighting with me. Okay, T8. Oh, what you did in the garage? Oh, nice. Red Sharpie. These bolts. Let's get these red. Actually, the liquid metal looks pretty good. Oh, no. There's a couple dry spots right in the dead center of it. Never mind. Let me see if anything looks hot. Nope. Doesn't look hot. Okay. Let's see, is this a good candidate to go in the garage? Get blown out. Pause. Oh no. Of course. I had to go to Timbuktu on me. There you are. This thing is in really good shape. You know what? I'm already here. Take this thing to the garage. Use my air compressor. Alright, my peoples. Hope that is all it is. Yo-yo crescendo. I hope that is all it is. Yeah, me too, man. Good to see you. Monsieur Yo-Yo. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna head to the garage and use my air compressor on these pieces. Just to clear them of the dust. It's not a lot. It really isn't. Like, honestly. This person, whatever environment they're playing their console in is pretty clean. But might as well. I'm already here. Then I'm gonna respread that liquid metal. And then I'm gonna test it overnight. And then if I wake up in the morning and it's... Alright, we're back. We're back in business. It's a little too cold in here. Alrighty, let's clean this liquid metal. Well, let's reassemble this portion of the console now. We don't have to deal with it later. Let me use my air gun on this portion of it. Prepare yourself, headphone users. Close that. Let's get this heat sink in. Let's get these screws in. Yeah, this is clean. Cam? Huh? Need a garage cam? Yeah. Yeah, the closet is clean. Honestly, a garage cam would be pretty sick. I gotta figure out how to route that. Maybe like a Wi-Fi camera or something that I can feed into the stream. Like Wi-Fi to HDMI or something. That would be pretty cool. Because I think I have an extra slot on my capture card. In the bottom. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and clean up this liquid metal. OBS Ninja on your phone? Oh, is that a thing? Is that basically allow you to have a separate feed for your phone? Oh, that'd be nice. And I do have an extra phone now that I could set up on a tripod, and that could be the dedicated garage cam. It's easy? Oh, snap. Okay. Dang. I like the confidence. That helps. Makes me know it's very doable. Alright, let's clean this bad boy. Alright. Let's get that LM respread. Cast wireless your phone. From your phone camera. And you can sync it. Oh, that's clean. Yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, it makes sense that something like that was out there. Man, this is like such a cool part. Yeah, if I do the garage cam, you guys can see my brand new water heater. I can flex my brand new appliance. What a load of BS that was. It just lets me know the water quality here is not the greatest. Alright, cool. That's that side done. Let's do the other side, reassemble, and then I'll end this. We'll do a recap, end the stream, and then I'll test it overnight. Then I'll wake up in the morning and see, because it should shut off on its own. But matter of fact, I'll disable its ability to auto shut off, and then we'll see. Let's see here. there's oxidation, but it's not crazy. Alright, let's wait for that alcohol to dry. Or not, we can expedite it. Hijacks J-Fix's cam in his house, goes blind. That's funny. Alright, nice. Alright. Let's reassemble this bad boy. We don't hate. JP, homie, don't hate. That's funny. Alright. There's no LM on my fingers. Ah, that was like a nerve pain. That wasn't even like a shock or anything. That was just like nerve pain. That was weird. Interesting. Time is it? 2:35? Alright, cool. We're still on track. Get glove on. Keep it on desk. Keep it on desk. Nice. Alright. Well, in order to test this, we gotta fully reassemble it anyway, so. That's good. Nice. Oh man. Yeah, when I lay in my bed tonight, it's about to feel so good. Okay. Alright. So it shows off. Gonna sleep like a log. Yep. Oh yeah. It's about to be so nice. The stream was originally gonna be 3 hours. Almost doubled it. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I gotta remember to sign it. This is episode 70. Alright. That's all the screws. Let's do a double check. Cool. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Scan. Like flossing. Nice. Last of Us tonight? Oh, nice. That looks good. All right, let's do these last few screws. Checks out. 23 days between race Sunday. Oh, snap. How'd you guys do? Season, second place. Mark got 5th. Oh, nice, dude. I'm gonna be racing for real, for real. And that's where I want to be when I get older. It's exactly what I want to be doing. But like drifting. Nice. Alright, let's see what we get. Ugh. All right, go ahead and run some tests. All right, we're gonna power on. See? Comes up with PlayStation logo right away. That's a good sign. It means it was shut down properly. What the heck just happened? Okay. I think this HDMI port is on its way out. Alright, but anyway. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do the one-time sign in again from my phone. So I can try out Spider-Man again, and I need to turn off settings. Is the game still downloaded? Oh, thank goodness. I have to connect to the internet. Am I not already connected to my network? Alright, I am. What else was I gonna check? Oh yeah, not to make it go to sleep. That'll be under power settings. Alright, so system. Set time until controller turns off. I don't want to change it. So PS5 enters rest mode. It does not enter rest mode. Okay. Alright, let's do Spider-Man. Excuse me. Man. Take some water. My water consumption today has been kind of mid. Ah, crap. I forgot to turn performance ray tracing on. Dang it. There we go. Can I skip this? No? Let me skip. Alright, that's fine. Oop. While the game is coming up, let's go ahead and do our cleanup routine. Put our Sharpies away. Clean up then recount, yes, sir. Keep hydrated, man. Oh yeah. Hydration is so important. Especially for the skin. Past due. Alright. Spider-Man doing all the running and jumping, and then you gotta just pick up the controller and play. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can just render a bunch of the city, get some traffic in there. Alrighty then. Alright. Ooh. I can't tell if more heat is coming out the back now, but I guess I'll know in the morning. Alright, I think we did it, man. I think we did a lot. We did a lot today. Alright, let's do our little post-stream recap. Almost approached 6 hours today. Alright, so what did we accomplish today? Before I started streaming, I worked on a vacuum tube hybrid amplifier with my dad, so that was cool. Replaced 2 capacitors that were bad in that thing. I marked them based on our testing and visual inspection. So got those replaced. Thanks for the stream. Of course, man, of course. Thanks for tuning in. After that, I picked up some parts, came back here, replaced the caps on stream. That was the first thing we did. Then we fixed the controller. Xbox Series controller. No, then we worked on an OG Xbox disk drive. We got that repaired. So that's 3 things we got repaired. Then on a SCUF controller, I replaced the analog sticks with TMR upgrades. However, the shoulder button is bad and needs to be replaced, and I showed it on camera. The button is like completely smashed, so it's preventing the actual button from pressing. The switch is damaged, excuse me. The switch is damaged, so it's preventing the R1 button from being fully pressed and bouncing back. That's 4 things. And then we also worked on this PS5 that ended up shutting off on its own, assuming from overheating. And then we fixed a thermal printer. So nah, is it 7 things or 6 things? I think it was 6 things. I think 6 things we got done today. So that's pretty good. That's like 1 per hour almost. So that's not bad at all. I think that was pretty good progress on the backlog and getting caught up and all that good stuff. Other than that, tomorrow's a new day. I'll probably end up streaming later in the night like I did today, starting probably at 9 p.m. I know I do need to stop by a few places tomorrow to get some things done. I know I have a house call tomorrow to replace some GPU fans. I have customers to reply to who reached out via the website, so I need to do that tomorrow. But yeah, guys, I just want to say thanks as always for tuning in. Nice 6-hour stream. We had our first raid today by RP_Casanova on the Twitch side, so shout out to him. We appreciate him for doing that. Appreciate you guys for tuning in and showing love as always. It's been my first stream back from like 6 days of not streaming, which is crazy, but it's just been a wild week. But we're going to take care of that. I don't want to go that long without streaming again. Oh, that's how I know it hit 3 a.m. My lights shut off in my house at 3 a.m. So, alright, my peoples. Appreciate you guys as always. And until next time, peace. Shout out to Pariah for dropping a follow on the Twitch side just before the end. I appreciate that. Welcome to the pack. Got to give you a Wolfpack welcome.